Hello. Hi. What up? It's me. The stretching streamer. Stretch. Time to do some farm life. Meow, meow, meow. Once again, I was not really sure what I want to play today, so here we are. Back to vintage. Back to vintage. I was unsure what to play. Safe vintage. Safe story. I've been feeling very energetic today, you know? Felt like I had a very high performance gym day, you know? High performance. Oh fuck, my bear armor is almost dead. Bear armor almost dead. That's no good. Probably... Wait, I had a new bear hide. I can just repair it. Yeah. Hey, Ossan. What up? Where the Arp? Ish me. The vintage streamer. Here to stream more vintage. Is there anyone else to play today? I mean, I guess I could like play Gothic Remake or something. I don't know, I never played Gothic 1, so I don't really have any like nostalgia for that. I was thinking lately that like a lot of the games seem to be just remakes. Yeah, Follow Age is still broken. I think... Okay, thanks. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome, birdie. In case you couldn't read, it's still broken. What was I saying? I was thinking that, like, a lot of games seem to be, like, just remakes these days. I don't know what's up with that. It's all remakes, you know? There's... Well, I guess there's, like, new games as well. That's not true. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I really not have more nails? Fuck, dude. I guess there are also new titles, but... Is the video game industry creatively bankrupt? It's time to go naked. Meow. Take the armor off as well. Take the armor off as well. Still gonna take a while to cure. Fuck. Creative bankruptcy, you know. Now, we require a pit. Wait, do we require a pit for the pigs? Like, how do we deal with the pigs, you know? I was thinking of the pig pit, but... Pig pit, and then the pig pit needs to have like a trapdoor through which we separate the piglets from the pigs. Yeah. So we dig a pit. A pit of this size. Is where the pigs will go. Pit of this size. Let's make it 3 deep. Three deep. Gives up life of tech for farming. Burnout from tech life and becomes armor. I do still think I'm kind of burnt from tech work life, you know. This is gonna be the pig pit, you know. I'm gonna put the pigs in this pit. Right? Right at home then. Chat pit. And we gotta like you can just separate the piglins from like the mothers, right? It's no big deal, right? Chat bit. Are you a pig? Are you the pigs? You guys the pigs? Question mark. I'm thinking of like how am I gonna separate the piglets from hey Valk, whatever, hey. But I'm thinking of how do I separate the piglets from the grown pigs? Because we gotta make 2 pits. And then We're gonna connect the pits with like a 2 pig pits. Yeah, because we want to separate the later gen pigs from the old gen pigs, right? So what we do is we make 2 pits, right? And we connect the pits in the middle with like a trapdoor system. We connect the pits in the middle. Prevent inbreeding? No, just to... It's not for inbreeding, it's for... because the Generation 0 pigs will attack us, basically, right? So, we're gonna breed the Gen 0 pigs in this pit. And then, like, once they have the piglets, we're gonna open the hatches here. And we're gonna, like, push the piglets, essentially, to this pit. And we're gonna close this, and then we're gonna kill the Gen 0 pigs off. Right? Or we're gonna, like, get a couple litters out of them. And then, with the Gen 1 pigs, we breed them, separate their piglets here, which are gonna be Gen 2 piglets. And then we're gonna kill the Gen 1 off. And we're gonna repeat that until we have, like, Gen 4. And once we have Gen 4 piglets, then we can, like, put them in the pen. Because I think then they will stop attacking us. I think. So that's why we want to do this. We don't care about inbreeding. In fact, it is going to be a perpetual cycle of incest. For the pigs. Domestication is wild. Yeah, it takes like it just takes a couple generations for the animals to stop being hostile to you. We'll make a trapdoor. Rated trapdoor. It's with sticks in the middle. Dun, dun, dun. We just gotta chase the pigs into the pit. Just gotta chase them into the pit. Go on. Go on. Get in there. Get in the pit. Go on. Get in there. There you go. There we go. Pigs in the pit. Pig pit. Pigs into the pit. The pig pit. We give him a torch. Now we confirm Can we just confirm that they can't? Get through that, right? Yes, they can't get through that. But the piglets should be able to get through that. Piglets should be able to get through that. Yeah. Dup it. Dup it. The pig pit. Pig pit. The hog pit. You would not want to get locked in the hog pit, let me tell you, man. Better make a ladder. Let me tell you, brother man. You do not... What are you doing in my house? You do not want to get locked in the hog pit, bro. I think we should give them like a little... is there like bars or something? Can we give them like a... like a cell, you know? Hoggers. Hoggers. Fuck off, drifter. Throw me to the hogs and come back. Fill out the blank. And you come back pregnant, bro. Throw me to the hogs and I'll come back pregnant. Yeah, let's see. I want to put like bars. I think the graded trapdoor isn't really it. Vertical rack, what is this? Holds large flat items such as clay molds and shields. Oh, it's kind of cool. Like I don't think this is what I want. Maybe the graded trapdoor is what we put there. Sorry. Oh. Me when I'm a fucking drifter outside trying to get inside the player's house. You know, maybe kind of gross, but yesterday I managed to expel what remains of the slime in my body, I think. Like a clump. I think I'm slime free now. Well, maybe not. There might still be some slime. Fucking nasty, bro. Like a... It's like a thumb-sized clump just like shot out of my nose, man. But holy fuck, I can like... The airflow in my nose is like immaculate right now. Why are these things spawning in here? How are they spawning in my house? Why is the door to my fucking cellar open? Veggie stew. Meow. Sleep. sleep now. We're naked because it's summer. We got our cross necklace and our messenger pin. Population size poor, population size large. Population size poor. These creatures just do not give up, man. Current rift activity, medium. They just don't give up, man. All in my wall. What was I doing? Da pigs. I'll put trapdoors down for them. So it's like, you know, it's like a jail. You know, like this. Why can't I? Is the torch holder in the way? Uh-oh. No! Please! Where am I? What? I fell into the boar pit, guys. It's a disaster. My returning point reset? What happened? I'm pregnant now? I'm dead, bro. I got gored, man. Like that guy from Game of Thrones, bro. Eviscerated by a boar. It's Monday. Can I believe it? Can you believe it, guys? It's Monday. I know it's Monday because I went to the gym today. That means it's a weekday. It's a weekday when I go to the gym. I was feeling very energetic at the gym today, you know. My gym is not 24/7. Well, the reason why I go to gym on weekdays is to give myself some resemblance of like a normal human. You know? It's to give me some resemblance of a normal, you know, person's rhythm, weekly rhythm, right? Because, you know, weekday. Otherwise, I might not even, like, get out of bed, you know? But I have successfully conditioned myself to be like, gotta get out of bed, it's Monday, I gotta go to the gym. I've conditioned myself successfully for that. Assimilated to hog. Bro, they hogged me. I got hogged. Now all my stuff is down there. It's not good. How do I reclaim my stuff from the fucking hog pit, bro? My stuff is in the hog pit, bro. It's all in the hog pit, bro. Fuck. Okay, we gotta like, we gotta corral the hogs to the other pit, right? The hogs yearn for freedom. They fucking killed me, bro. They might rebel. They already rebelled, man. I was trying to give them a light source. And they decided that I need to fucking die, bro. If I destroy this, be able to corral them out of there. I think the hogs need like a bigger hole to get through. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, lesson learned. Do not into the hog pit, bro. Do not into the hog pit. That one is big. Yeah, that's a big hog, bro. What am I doing? I'm making a pit for the hogs. And I'm making it so that there's a separator, you know? So that we can separate the piglings from the hogs, you know? That's what I'm doing here. Ah, you fucking bastard! It can hit me! And now I shouldn't be able to. Should I give him lights? Yeah, that's why I put a torch in there. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to separate. I'm trying to build a thing here where we can separate the younger generation of hogs from the older. There we go. Get him. There we go. The hog pits. The hog pits, bro. I think I've put the trapdoors on the other side, they wouldn't be able to hit me. I took my clothes off because it's summer. I took my clothes off because it's summer, man. There we go. Gets hogged and goes, moves the hogs so I can get hogged more. No, I had to move the hogs because I fell into the hog pit and they ripped me to shreds, bro. This is a death sentence. Execution by hog pit. You know? That's where we put the dissidents, you know? The ones who oppose my lawful rule of this land. They get sentenced to the hog pit. Your sentence is the hog pit. May God have mercy on your soul, because the hogs will not. There we go. The pigs, the hog pits, the pig pits. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Making the pits. Meow 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 meow. Eat the femboy. Bro, what the fuck? How am I? I'm pretty good. Expelled like a 1 inch by 1 inch clump of slime out of my fucking sinuses yesterday. Like I can like taste the air through my nose. It's very nice. Yeah, it was kind of gross, but like the level of relief, you know, is like I'm still getting chills just thinking of it. Oh, bro, it feels so good. So anyway, maybe because of that, but today I went to the gym and I felt like my performance is very high, you know? I did my usual treadmill, I didn't even feel like I was sweating, you know? You can imagine, you know? Pushed my chest, like starting to do chest press at 60 kilograms, you know? 60 kg chest press, bench press. You know? High performance. Meow, meow. %K. There's like no K nutrients here. Jacobson organ? What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Rift activity medium. I will bench press my logger tail. Slander. Slaps you. Take that. Population size large. Special cat organ for smelling. Oh. What, cats have a special organ for smelling? Kinda cool. We need to make more skeps, right? What's it called a skep anyway? Meow, meow. Then I was working on my game project yesterday. I figured out a thing about Unreal Engine state tree tasks. When you make custom tasks, if you add variables in them, even if you make the variables editable outside of the task, it actually isn't editable, and it stays as an internal variable for some goddamn fucking reason. There's like a little text spot called category, and you gotta like you gotta put like an either input or output. You gotta manually type in input or output with the first letter capitalized for Unreal Engine to recognize that that task is supposed to have inputs or outputs as variables. Otherwise, the variable is not it's not visible. Even though with the normal workflow, you would set it visible for a state tree task, it is not visible. Unless you change the category. And you gotta type it in. It's not a drop-down menu. You gotta type in input with the first letter capitalized, or output with the first letter capitalized. Then the variables are exposed. And then you can like you can put variables in, or you can put variables out of a state tree task in Unreal Engine 5. Holy god. Yeah, because like normally when you make like a custom function, you would set like input or output, but like for a state tree, you don't set for a state tree task, you don't set inputs or outputs. You set like variables inside, and then like from the state tree, when you're calling the task, you would think that because the variables are like instance editable, you see the variables there, you can like, oh, I can bind this to my AI controller. I can bind these variables to my AI controller's like variables. No, you can't. You may think you can. It looks like you could. But then when the task runs, it does something fucking weird, because the variables are actually not binding, because they're not categorized as input or output. It's pretty stupid. But I figured that out yesterday. Measurement for your pike, 84 centimeters. That's a big pike. The reason why I was like doing that is I'm building like AI chase logic. And when the AI loses line of sight, I wanted to like try and predict where the player went based on like where the player was when it lost line of sight and how fast the player was moving when the AI lost line of sight. Just vectors. You get a direction, or like you get a velocity vector into a direction, and you get like a position, and it like predicts, and then I get a point. And don't let Ossan catch you, game. Meow. Little by little. Hey, some of my carrots are grown. Little by little, I'm coding it. Fox run away. Oh, but some of my carrots are grown. But yeah, anyway, now I have a thing for the NPC AI, where like the AI doesn't instantly recognize you. It takes like a while for you to be in the line of sight, for it to like trigger. And then in the chase, if it loses line of sight, it like gets the point where it lost line of sight, and it remembers how fast you were moving when the AI lost line of sight, and then it tries to get a point where you would be if you just kept running in a straight line, and it tries to go there to see if you're there. And it does an environment query for like points of interest to investigate. Investigate points of interest around the area, which I am currently manually placing. Okay. The cursed blade hungers. How's the fruit gay tree doing? The pink apple is flowering. We're going to get apples from this pink apple tree. For the other trees, all of these are still establishing themselves. The pear tree is growing. This one is fine. The cherry trees are all trying to establish themselves. And 2 out of 3... That's fucking rock skip. 2 out of 3 of the pear trees. And then... the strawberries are... I don't know why the blueberries were so fast to go into flowering. So we'll get some blueberries this year already. Some strawberries. Some strawberries, so we can start making, like, juice. Cranberry, or, like, raspberries are not gonna be this year, probably. Both have blueberries and strawberries. Searches, there's jam. Jam. There is jam. Sweetener. Fruit. There is jam. Jam has a much longer shelf life than fruit does its on its own, so while it isn't particularly filling, it can help extend the shelf life of your fruit. If you have honey. 2 slots of sweetener, 2 slots of fruit. So it's like... Okay. So I guess what we do is we make jam out of the fruits, so that we can then later make pies out of the jam. Or something. Or we can use like the jam in place of the fruit. Or can we? You can make mead also. There is mead and there is wine. We can make wine out of the blueberries. The blueberry juice, we just put it into a barrel. So we can make wine. Or we can make jam. Why not jam? Think like, what's a prio right now? Maybe we just want more iron, honestly. I think that might be a prio, to just try and get more iron. Why are these guys at my fucking farm? Order's closed, get out of here. Farm's closed, buddies. Get out of here. Almost all the carrots are mature. .5 days. So how long is it gonna take for these to have honey in them? I don't know. Let's water the crops. Sends in an undercover hog to eat my carrots? Bro, that would be a disaster. That would honestly be a disaster. Oh yeah, we'll put some fertilizer on some of these crops. Moisturize my fucking carrots. I'm gonna make cabbages. And hopefully they won't get eaten by a freaking boar this time. My cabbages! My cabbages! K might be the hardest nutrient to get. Oh. Might be the hardest nutrient to get. You get like P easily. And you get N out of like fertilizer. It's sulfur. Hmm. Get some iron blooms. 6 ingots. $12 ingots. 16. Is this geared up currently? I think it is. I think that's currently geared up. Yeah. Gotta gear it down. Gotta gear you down. Because we're gonna have you on the helves. Have you on the helve? Another axle. How do I do this? Let's go here. Like so. Helvete hammer, yeah. helvete. Do, 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 do. Do we have... It's kind of annoying that I have like these random iron ores. A lot of these random ores. Okay, I got some magnetite, and I got some hematite, and I got some limonite. It's not a full stack of anything, really. Kinda annoying. Should we make calcinated flint in a bloomery? Why not? We should do is we should start making plates. How effective is it? Making calcinated flint in a bloomery? I don't know. I kind of would not want to do that because it's kind of using calcinated flint to make calcinated flint. Doesn't really feel like it should be the way to do it. This is 8 plates, which is 8 chains. 12 more, which is 6 plates. We have 14 chain. We have 14 iron chain. Hello. $14 iron chain. You can kind of instantly cool down an iron ingot by just putting it in a stack of iron ingots. So. It averages the temperature out. 24 flint at once in bloomery. I guess we could. Okay, you know what, let's do it. Let's do that. It's 6 charcoal, which is like way more effective in terms of charcoal. We're gonna need like calcinated flint anyway. What the? Uh-oh. We gotta save and load. There's 24 flint in a bloomery, and you can make 8 fire clay from each flint. So in this case, you're making up to 192 fire clay or 3 stacks. Compensate for the fire brick used. Yeah. I think I just disintegrated an iron ingot. It's a little unfortunate. I picked it up and it disappeared. -1 iron. I don't know what this bug is where, like, I just start, like, losing items. Something with, like, the crafting thing, like, glitches out. Yes, this is way more efficient in terms of charcoal. If you... Oh, it's in my inventory now. Got it back. Way more efficient in terms of charcoal. Cool down your sauna all the time. Cool down your sauna by keeping all the doors in your apartment open. Ah. I guess you could cool your sauna down like that. Or alternatively heat up your apartment. By turning the sauna on and then just like, you know, leaving all the doors open. That'll show them. That'll teach them to skimp on the heating bill. Eating up this iron bloom. So much iron, bro. I think we'll just start making chains out of them. or plates. Because chain is 1 plate. 1 plate per chain. Down. So chill with 2 helves, man. It be schmithing itself. I wonder if you could have a 3rd one. For maximum power. Pink. Pink. Get some fresh air in here, you know. Light and some fresh air in here, you know. The aqueduct. The helve can make plates, right? Pretty sure it can. It's like the most basic things. Ingots or plates. Life. It can? Yeah. So I think we start turning these ingots into plates, right? And then from the plates we start making chains for armor. Make plate. Make chain. Make armor. I did not have this much iron last time I played. I think last time I played I got like to iron smithing, and then I didn't really have a good source of iron. This is life. This is life. Smithing life. life. Did I empty the whole charcoal pit last time? I think I did. Or did I just empty it partially? There we go. Looking out the window, life we could have, but remain inside anyhow. Bro, what? What? Look, dude, this is a part of our day right now, you know? You know, we got a wonderful farm here, you know? And I really like how this looks. Wish I could match the logs with, like, that color. I like the log cabin. The quarter logs is a good block. I like this little thing it got going on in the corner, you know? It's got, like, the log cabin look. I like quarter log. Should use that more. Should use that block more. Nice looking block, you know. Ossan. This is Ossan's rock, by the way. I discovered it. I discovered this rock. Log approved? Yeah. I mean, previously I was just using the normal logs for the storage cabin. And it looked kind of stupid. The quarter logs look nice. Quarter logs looking nice. Any more hides to do here? Got a lot of them. 12 leather. $34 leather. Bro, I'm like producing right now. Production. Just, you know, just chilling here in the smithy, naked with my snow goggles on and my mildly phallic hat. So can we harvest all the carrots? Not all of them, which kind of pisses me off. Kind of pisses me off that only some of them are harvestable. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. So population size large. Oh shit! The other pear tree took root. Hell yeah! 2 pear trees. Oh hell yeah. Will it make more caps? Yeah. 2 of the 3 pear trees have taken root. Looking good. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. We should make more skeps. But we should also probably move the bee farm somewhere else. I don't know if I want to have it like right next to the house. Where would we move it? Behind the house? Move it behind, maybe? Perhaps. Hello, fellow redneck. We could move it back here. We could move it here. The pig pit. Surplus and empty skips in a box extending 8 blocks north and west, 7 blocks south and east. 5 blocks up and down. Isn't it 5 times 5 plus 3 X flowers? X number of our populated skips and wild hives within their search range. I mean, they have like fucking 50 flowers around them right now, so I think we're good. I think we want to have like 8 skips, and we want to be harvesting 4 of the 8, right? Oh shit. I think so. That puts us at like 5 plus 3 times 7, which is 26 flowers. So we need 26 flowers if we want to have 8. I got 70. Yeah, we got like 70. But I think they got 70 because there's like the berry bushes in range. 83. There's like the berry bushes in range, so... We're gonna like not have the berry bushes in range. You lost yesterday your inventory again. How? Wait, how do you keep losing your inventory? What's happening? What's happening? How many can you heat at once? 4. You died and it remains despawned. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, that reminds me, we need to set a new revival point because apparently our temporal cog has run out. Gotta set a new revival point. They work. Oh. How did you cool down that fast? Loot drop won't despawn. General item despawn timer. Make late. Take a plate. We'll manually smith the chain. You need iron? Now! Now! Give me iron now! Give it to me now! And plate. I need it now. I got a lot of iron. Got freaking 20 ingots right here, bruh. I'm stocked up. I'm gonna make some chain mail. We're gonna be making some chain. 3 female goats and 1 male. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out a good way to separate the lower gen goats from my higher gen goats. We got a method for the pigs. Not one not one male. Oh. I read that as 1 and 1 male. I just filled in the blanks on my own, you know. I kind of do that sometimes, I noticed. I kind of do that. I just like fill in the blanks. I read like a couple words and then I fill in the rest. I'm like auto-completing. Dyslexia perk? Fuck, dude. How many fucking debuffs can I stack, man? Iron plate. Do do do. Iron plate. Iron plate. Capture wild animals to trigger new spawns like as if killed, so if you revisit where you got there might be more that spawned. How many chains did we need in total? This is gonna take 3 chain. So 3, 6, 8, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17 chains. Yeah, it's 17 because I got the Forlorn Hope Greaves, which are better than the plate ones, so... Because we got the Forlorn Hope Greaves, these are better than plate Greaves, and they are essentially plate, or like, this is essentially chain, like the Forlorn Hope damaged. 1.590. 1.5 and 90. 1.384. Yeah. The Forlorn Hope Greaves are better. These are better than the Chain Greaves. Wait, that only has protection tier 1. The fully repaired one has 3. Yeah, fully repaired one has 3. The damaged one has 1. Whereas the chain has 3. Our meteoric is 3. Yeah, the fully repaired Forlorn Hope is 3. Oh, fuck. Steel is 4. Well, probably not gonna get steel for a while. That's not gonna happen for a while. There's a whole bunch of things we gotta do for that. Multi-day endeavor just to melt? Yeah. I'm gonna be happy with chain for now, as we work our way towards full plate. Chain is good for now. then we just work towards the plate. We should go check the treasure hunter trader to see if he would have Forlorn Hope. We have the greaves, so if we have if we could find the chest piece and the helmet, then we would have full Forlorn. Chain is easy to make if you make it all into plates. Yeah. I think previously when I made chain, I made it straight from ingots and then dye. And that was pain. I think with a plate you just like... you just like remove some parts with a plate and then it's chain. Wait, can the helve automatically make chain for you? Surely that's like something you gotta manually smith, right? Yeah. Just plate, yeah. Six plates. 6 chain. 7, 8 plates. Let's make a couple more. So let's like make 4 on that forge. That's probably enough plates then. For now. Forlorn Hope helm. Dink, 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 dink. 8 plates. Anvil ASMR. Working at the forge ASMR. 1, 2, 3. I have 12 plates. Honestly, do I... Oh, you need like gold chain and blue cloth to repair the breastplate. This is from Luxury Trader. What about the helmet? Luxury Trader or RNG loot, yeah. Is the helmet also from the Luxury Trader? Yeah. Did I have a Luxury Trader somewhere? I think I did. This was Treasure Hunter. I should have marked it. Clothes Trader. Commodity, agriculture. There was a Luxury Trader somewhere in here, wasn't there? That I have not marked, apparently. Helmet is gold plate. Node search quartz, see if there's gold or silver inside. Yeah. There was a luxury trader somewhere in here. I think they were like around here. I kind of want the Forlorn Hope set. There's a dungeon there. Oh, there's a luxury trader right there. Right there. I kind of want that. Luxury trader right there. That's not too far away, actually. Not sure if range is limited, so you might have to do multiple searches for large quartz vein. There was like a huge quartz vein over here. Oh yeah, this area that like had the collapse. Rip. I died at the pig pit. The pig pit. What do we need to make the juicer? How do we make the juicer? The fruit press needs a rod. A metal rod. I guess it can be any metal. Can it? Yes. Well, almost any metal. Copper. I do got some bronze here, so let's make that rod real quick. Is it just one? Just one. LeBron's James. 2 copper rods for lightning rod. We're gonna make the juicer because we're gonna start having fruits soon, right? Soon. There's gonna be fruits and berries. Ripe in about 8.2 days. Fruits and berries. Oh shit, look at the pear tree growing. Hell yeah, man. Bro is growing. This shit's gonna be huge. Apparently the trees don't grow if they're flowering. Because this one hasn't been growing ever since it started flowering. Whereas this pear tree is growing. Long hammer. Let's make a rod. Simple enough. Simple enough. Bing, bing. I've been playing Path of Exile 2 off stream. I made another build. I got a couple items. I bought a couple items. I'm using Explode Living right now. It's pretty dank. I have upped my culling range to a point where normal monster culling range is 103% of their HP. So I can just like automatically cull any normal monster. So I just go around exploding things. PoE2 cringe. It's at a way better spot than it was when they first like started the early access. Is it still a little cringe at parts? Yeah, the vision's a little cringe. But it's way better than what it was. Good press. Root. Press. Root press. The call build is fun though. Can just explode any normal monster. They just explode. Bro, it's 4 AM, but it's not dark. Hell yeah. Fucking love summer. No darkness. Far north? I think we might be pretty far north, actually. All the carrots are growing. Might actually be fairly far north. Brown bear pelt is fixed. Like, we could fix our bear armor. But do I want to? Having the bear pelt is kind of aura. In addition to like the fox pelt that we use for wiping our feet. The red fox pelt. Where do we put our juicer? We put it right here. Juicer. Then is a juice container. Are you vintage, son? Got some jugs. A bucket. Is a jug good enough? I do got some jugs. We do got the bucket as well. I mean, we're not gonna be, not really gonna be using it yet. And my office whore outfit don't have some. What do you mean office whore? Kinda rude, bro. I'm a respected researcher in my field. Of, yeah. Yeah. Waters my sand. Cubic surfer. Sounds like some fucking boomer term for an office whore. Thinking face emoji. Why did these... Oh, because they don't have fertilizer. Just made it up. Does not sound like it would be made up. Mirror. You know, I remember as a kid when I saw the Matrix movie. I remember thinking that the office that Neo works at the start of the movie is kind of like, it looks kind of chill, right? Like everyone got their cubicles and like they're kind of just chilling at the cubicle. I thought that looks chill and like it would be cool to work in an office like that. All they got now is open offices. Where's my fucking Matrix cubicle, man? I wanna work in the Matrix cubicle. Fuck! Open offices are so fucking cringe, bro. I think everyone should have a room, you know? I want to be a human processor. When you think about it, like, it's not even that bad, man. Like, do you wanna live in the virtual reality that's like nice and good for you, or do you want to go eat slop in a cave, bro? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't... Like, why would they even care if the machines are using you for a battery? Like, they're giving you, like, a normal existence in return. Like, it doesn't really matter, right? Right? You're getting a normal existence. You know, it's not like you perceive or feel like what's happening to you outside of the matrix. What do we plant? Cabbage? Security versus freedom? Yeah, but like, is it even like freedom? Because like, you don't perceive the restriction on you at all, right? Like, you don't... It doesn't play a part in your life, right? Because you're just like, you don't see yourself, right? It's Plato's cave. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna plant some onions. It's got a lot of pea. It would be nice to plant onions there. I'm gonna plant my cabbages. Locked in a cave, but you never know you're locked away. Is that good or bad? It depends, like, how's your life at the cave? Do you have like kind of a normal life at the cave? Is it like an apocalypse outside of the cave? You know, it's like in a vault, right? If you were living in a vault from like Fallout, and you're just like kind of having a normal life in the vault. You're just like chilling in the vault. So is it bad to live in the vault? Because outside of the vault is like radiation and ghouls and shit. Gonna do another reality, are you really worse off? Because you can't say if you're worse off or not, because like you don't know. It could be better. It could be a better reality, right? You don't know. But you don't know that it even exists. So it doesn't really... shouldn't really matter, right? Just like the, like, you know, the thought of like, what if we're living a simulation? Well, we don't really perceive the simulation in any way, so would it even matter if we are living in a simulation? That's... Ah! It's the wrong fucking thing to do. Gotta plant my cabbages right here. My 4 cabbages. Cabbage. I don't know, man. Why is there a creature in my home? Why are you here? Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you like, if you know no alternative, then you can't know. Carrot. Fish is gonna spoil. Let's put it in the rot container. Matrix canon, the machines actually do face an alien threat in Neil Gaiman's official story Goliath. Potential annihilation machines recruit and heavily augment a human pilot to fight the alien invaders in space on their behalf. Organic fungus like alien ships. Oh. Starting with Australia. Well, that's the foundation of any good sci-fi. Australia needs to go. You either gotta like drop a colony ship on it or something, or like it's gotta get nuked, or you know, it's gotta go. Australia's gotta go. That's like the beginning point of any good sci-fi. Nuke Australia. Drop a colony ship on Australia. Obliterate Australia. Let's go and check the treasure trader. Put on my armor. It's almost broken. Should we fix this? I mean, we could fix it by like with the bear pelt. We could do that. It's fine. I even have any... I don't think I even have any gears. We don't. How am I gonna get gears? Fictionalist Judge Dredd. Firstly into dark joke that Australian wildlife is already so lethal it practically requires nuclear strikes to keep it contained. Nuclear drone strike. The nation self-nuked in a conflict against its own out-of-control invasive species, so they lost the emu war. Again. It is canon that Australia loses to the emus. Don't they have like cassowaries there too? Emus are bro. Isn't cassowary a thing in Australia? Fucking raptors, bro. Shit, we do got those diamonds. Cassowaries are too. Don't cassowaries are like literal raptors, bro. It's a fucking raptor. It will gut you with a talon. That's fucked up, you know. Let's sell some gemstones to this trader. Cassowaries was missed by God. I don't know, man. You know, if dinosaurs were real, I think cassowary is pretty close to like what a raptor would be, you know. Is this all my gemstones? Fructivores despite their appearance. Why do they got the fucking talons, bro? The moa is the best dino bird. When you think about it, like dinosaurs, like they really just were giant birds essentially, right? Fucking chickens, massive chickens. Bro is a vintage max in. Yes. Yes, Deb. Also, I didn't really know what else to do today. Went to the gym, had like a good gym day. I was thinking about my gains, you know. Then I played some PoE. I was like, oh shit, what am I gonna stream today? Let's play some vintage. Let's film vintage. Anyway, we can sell a rough diamond for this guy. Oh, these are low potential. Low potential emerald. You want one. I got one for you. And raw fat. 20 gears. I do have a peridot. You only want a high potential peridot. You want peat. I got some peat for you. But you want less than a day. Ah, shit, you're gonna reset. 24, you want 24 peat. On 24 peat and... Okay. Sami shirt. Is it? Temporal Storm Tapestry. Selling tapestries. Oh, buying? Oh. The Reindeer Herder fur coat. 24 peat. And some charcoal. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some gears from this guy, and then we're gonna go to that luxury trader to I'm gonna go to the luxury trader to see if he would have like Forlorn Hope stuff to sell. Because I want to make the Forlorn Hope set. $24 peat. And some charcoal. Yeah. Yeah. You think that this guy buys like the gemstones? You have like a way to get the gears, you know? Meow. Streamer stinks. See someone attached tail to a chicken and literally walk like an expensive dinosaur computer simulation. Really? The fucking blood memory kicks in. For the chicken. Eh. I just put the full stack. What? Well. There we go. 25 gears. Doot, doot, doot. Now we can go to the luxury trader. Is over there. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Oat, oat. Anyway, you know, yeah, I was feeling very powerful at the gym today. You know, the perfect condition, optimal performance, maximum performance. Steroiding? I'll make my cock rot out. No, no, I'm not steroiding. We know roiding. What's the point of like roiding? What's the point? There's no point. As soon as you stop roiding, you lose all your gains. Just look at that clavicular dude who stopped roiding because he wanted to get his legs extended or some shit. So he had to stop roiding. Literally turned into a soy boy instantly. All gains gone. Plus, you know, I like going to the sauna. So if you roid, then you can't really enjoy the sauna as much because you're just gonna have a heart attack and fucking die in the sauna. Just can't do that. Insecurity maxing. You can care about how you look. I think it depends on like your motivation. or why you wanna like do something. If your motivation is that you want like other people to view you in a certain way, then I guess it's kind of insecurity maxing to like go out of your way to like start doing steroids and like get your jawline implants and like shit. Like that's fucking insecurity maxing. You're just doing it for yourself. And I mean, you do you, buddy. Wilt the fish, salted with lemon, not have anything else put on, wasn't it? Usually like fish that you catch yourself and then you just like do a simple grill of it with like some salt and like some lemon. It's still really good. Hey. No fresher fish, yeah. Fresh fish. Fresh fish that's being grilled. Pike maxing. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Bro, I can't see. Ow. This was so heavy, the fishing line cut into your hand, lifting out the water, forgot to put on gloves. Damn. I guess it was like 84 centimeters. It's a big pike. Pikes do get kind of big though. They do get big. Giga big, yeah. You know, just like the Finnish, like, folklore legend book, Kalevala. Oh shit, Oh. Oh, I can't fucking have this. 50 fucking 3 gears. 53 gears, bro. Jesus. You buy emeralds. Where do we have emeralds? Pentland diet, silver. Very poor emerald. There's emerald over here. Don't tell me I'm gear poor. Yeah, I did not expect this guy to want 53 gears for that. I mean, forlorn breastplate. Let's see if we can find an emerald source. 50 fucking 3, bro. Breastplate max prices. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. I do not wish to perish like this. 65? Damn, bro. That shit is expensive. That shit be expensive. Buh. Let's see if I can find like a source for some money. How much was 45? What we got here? Ultra high bismuthinite. which is bismuth bronze. Hit some dank little prospects here. See what we got. See, we got like that emerald vein somewhere, you know? See, we got them diamonds, you know? Always could be mining diamonds. Dink, 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 dink. Smoothenite, decent hematite, cassiterite. Decent hematite is decent hematite though. That's like 3.18. That's actually really high, isn't it? What's like the hematite that I was mining? It was like 1.18. Maybe we should mine hematite over here instead. 3.18. That's really good. That's very nice. Look at that. Look at this rock formation, bro. Exquisite. High hematite. Oh my god. 4.01 per mil. Damn, bro. It's freaking Pride Rock, bro. Floating island, even possible. There are floating islands sometimes. I think it's just a world gen error, or like the island generates, but then like the dirt that's holding it up like doesn't hold, and it doesn't properly cause the island to collapse. But then as soon as you touch anything on the island, it will collapse. So if I touch something on Pride Rock over there, it will collapse. If you have like, I think it's only if you have cave-ins and unstable shit on. I'm not sure. Regardless, shit will collapse. Take seeds to bring to base. That's a good idea. Caving is needed for rockfall. We're gonna be making the skeps, right? So we're gonna need a fuck ton of cattails for that in the future. That's enough. 22 is good enough. Skips is the bane of your existence. It's 8 per skip. Scoop! Skip! Skip! Ice Valorite, decent hematite. This whole area has like a fuck ton of hematite. Look, it's still decent. It's like 3.18, 4.01, and it's still 3.58. Hello. Also, ow. It's a massive hematite area. Hello. It says hi to you. Slash me. It says hi. It's Valorite. It's still decent over here. It's still decent. Damn. There's gonna be fuck tons of hematite under the ground. I'm looking to see if I can find some rarer metals. Silver, gold, emeralds. 3 review of Chromebook, do not buy. Linux don't work or at least runs like shit. Sphalerite, casterite, hematite, cinnabar. Can't even run Firefox without lagging. Holy moly. Damn. Gogdamba. Box spotted. Moving to eliminate. Targets acquired. It's your unlucky day. Non-igneous rock region. Travel far or try to find portal and cave rune. Oh my. I mean, I have traveled pretty far to try to get away from non-igneous rock, okay? Why doesn't it, like, save the state of the world map? Why does it keep, like, purging it? I've traveled pretty far to try and get away from the igneous rock, man. So far, it has not been successful. Sorry, casterite, minuscule amounts of emerald. Minuscule amount of emerald. There's some emeralds here. So I want to find like the emeralds so that we have something to sell for gears. This bit is probably find a portal machine. And we have to like repair 2 ends of the portal machine. Only 1 end? Yeah, but like, it teleports us, and then what? Like, how do we get back? Metal scrap and blue cogs. I do got metal scrap, and I do got blue cogs. The temporal cogs. Polymer side should be repaired. Like, I'm worried that it's not gonna be repaired. I mean, I guess I haven't even found one, so... Oh, wrong fucking search. Yeah, damn. Smoothenite, cinnabar. Are these fucking rock formations, dude? These giant fucking granite mountains. I I mean, we have some armor, so splunking ain't like that far-fetched of an idea. Got some human skulls here, man. Skull. Carcass human. Manacles. Pile of bones. What is this dungeon, bro? If the portal should be fixed if you teleport it. Okay, okay. Cool manacles. It's a freaking dungeon. I mean, 2 torch holders and 64 liters of rot, though. Dungeon, bro. Cool. Fucking scar on the earth right here, bro. Okay. Well, I mean, I did want to find an entrance point. Very needed copper. Minuscule amounts of emerald. Don't forget rope ladders. Yeah, I don't have any of those. So. Don't got any of them. Probably should make rope ladders. Minuscule amounts of emerald. Should make some. Nice for temp ladders. Yeah, if I find a hole like that to explore, for example, I'm gonna go down into the hole. Just put rope ladders. Shearmex, deforest, make ladders to hell. What do you need for a rope ladder? Don't you need like, well, it's a rope and like wild vines for it? You like wine or cattails, right? Wild wine or cattails. Anyway, I'm trying to find these emeralds. Because that's what the villagers want. Emeralds for the villagers, you know. High native copper. Very poor emerald. Poor emerald. Poor emerald. Want them emeralds, you know. Large. So maybe the treasure hunter trader over here has a new map for us. Only quartz. I'm checking with the local search on the quartz if there's if there is anything inside the quartz, right? Because that can happen? Question mark? Space question mark? Very poor emerald. 016, 018, 027. The highest emerald concentration. Copper right here. Kinda don't want to pick it up right now though. Silver and gold. I mean, you still need to have like silver or gold in the area search, right? Dude. Not for quartz spawn? Oh. So there, it can just randomly have silver and gold inside. Oh. Very large amount of quartz. Huge amounts of quartz. Large amounts of quartz. Quartz. Freaking quartz pillars, man. Pillars of quartz. Damn. Or emerald. Upheavals raise it out of the ground. The pillars. Wish the upheaval would... Wish there was something other than fucking granite. All the time. Help! Reimagining the landscape right now. Or emerald. 016. 027. Oh, doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. We go over here. Maybe just stop causing these landslides. 033. A little bit further over here. Yeah. prospect. And prospect. And prospect. 034. So poor. Do 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 do. Let's see. Zero 38. Macro what? Macro what? Macro D's. Just keep prospecting, bro. Never stop the madness. 034. So that's further away. Still poor. Is it even worth trying to go for a poor emerald? I don't know. I don't know. You're going 3. It's making holes. I am trying to pinpoint where this emerald is the highest. So I'm digging to, what I'm doing is I'm digging to the rock layer. And then I'm prospecting. To see where's the highest. 0.37. So I guess it's the highest, like here. Gnome music? What the fuck is gnome music? Huh? Fucking gnome pilled. Gnomed. Remember gnoming? I remember gnoming. Oh, there, old chump. I'm not a gnoblin. Not a gnelf. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. Bar Nomad. Gnome type beat. Time to go prospecting. I'm going down this granite hole. And now? Research. Research. I am out of ladders. That is not Gucci. Not Gucci. Prospect. I think we might not find anything like this. I think we might, our chances of finding something are fairly poor. If we keep going like this. Instability. That means there's a hole under it. %33% instability is not a good sign. Yeah. Yeah. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. What kind of hellish creature awaits me here, man? Stop it. Hey. I'm gonna get you. Temporal storm is approaching. Well, shit, man. Well, shit. I guess we gotta get out of here. Put a twink in the storm. Bro. Well, I guess it's time to go home and start panning some fucking boner soil. Boner soil time. Oh god, I'm so far away. Oh no. Run! Run, Billy! Run home. Freaking temporal storms, bruh. Buh. Well, it's time to lock myself in the basement. Time to lock myself in the basement. And, you know, pan some dirt. Damn. Maybe I should disable the temporal storms. I don't know. I don't know. Good for farming blue cogs? Yeah, it is good for like cog farming, but I don't know. I'll just leave it on. I gotta go pee. Do you can take a 2x1 pit to sit in while it goes on? You can. You can just lock yourself in a pit. You can also just lock yourself in the basement and pan some dirt. You don't have to engage with it. It's like the timing when it happens, you know? Like right there. I was exploring that cavern that I dug myself into. Rooms that were a certain size, all of them spawn inside. Yeah, they seem to be able to spawn in my basement. Which is a little bit of a problem. Unless I put like some dirt blocks down to lower the size of the room. In which case they are not able to spawn in. Look at all these freaking granite pillars. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we gotta make rope ladders. For cave exploration. We gotta make normal ladders for pit construction. Do it. Station size large. Oh, it says harvest on that one. The plants in this are so pretty. Yeah, hey Lily. I got some bees now. I'm bee maxing. Game is good. Bee maxing right now. Be yourself. They're surrounded by Lily of the Valleys. These go in the rot basket. Make a decoy, stick and 2 blocks of grass. Yeah, when we start harvesting them, but I kind of want to move them so that they're not right in front of the house. And I want to move them behind the house. So I gotta do that. I really should organize this. Where's my bonus oil? Have I panned all my bonus oil? No way. There it is. Where's my pan? So we're gonna make a new pan. And Got our pan, got our bony soil. We are ready to go into the basement. Well, didn't you do beekeeping? Actual beekeeper. Wait a second. Have these trees established themselves or died? No. They're living. I wonder how much this beekeeper for like 6 years. Damn. 6 years of beekeeping. Got a bunch of wild bee swarms. Captured. I'm gonna make like new bee colonies. Ripe in about 20 days. Fruiting. More bees. Ripe in about 9 days. Do the berry, like, do the fruit trees only give one harvest per year? Kinda seems like it. Because it's gonna be 20 days. Min-max vanilla bees is 2 times 10 flowers, then empty 3 scap. Empty times 3 scap, 1 empty, 3 scap, 1 empty. Until wide. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to min-max. I'll figure something out. There's honey in this beehive. What a lovely day. It sure is. It's raining. I like how you can see the aqueduct. The freaking aqueduct. Can you make candles? Yes. There is candle that you do use beeswax for. And then you get candles, which you can use either for like the chandelier. But you can't make a chandelier. You can only buy one. Use candles for lanterns. You get honeycombs. You get honeycombs out of the beehives. Empty chandelier. Oh, you can make it. You get honeycombs, which you use for honey and beeswax. You can use the wax to wax cheese. Use it for waxing cheese, or making candles, or sturdy leather. Chromium tanned hide. Chromium sulfate. Sulfuric acid. Oh, shit. You get honey, which you can use for jam. Or mead. Honey becomes mead. Game is so detailed. Yeah. You can distill mead for distilled mead. Wait, well, what if I don't want my honey to become mead? What if I just want the honey? I guess it's like if you seal the barrel, right? Hmm. Yeah, I just want to keep honey, right? Honey doesn't even go bad. Honey does not go bad. But yeah, the game is so detailed. It's like, it really is just detailed Minecraft. Hyper detailed Minecraft. Plant more of these. Are those too deep? I think those might be too deep. Might be too deep. Making Predator Ambush Spot Deluxe. That's my... It's the bridge. It's my bridge. To the forge. Bridge to the forge. That's what it is. It's what it is, bruh. My rye is growing. Yippee. My flax is growing. Yippee. My trees are growing. The cherry trees are establishing themselves. Hopefully start growing. This pear tree will be massive next year. The pigs are in the pit. The boar pit. The pigs are in the pit, yeah. The goats are frolicking. The chickens, are they roosting? They sure are. Life is good out here at the farm. Chickens run around is funny. I killed most of the chickens. Well, I killed most of the Generation 0 and Generation 1 chickens. This should be like Generation 2 hens, right? It's a Generation 1 rooster and Generation 2 hens. You have to do to get a higher tier of metal tools. You gotta do smithing. Gotta do smithing. Which is what I have this place for. The forge. You gotta collect the raw ore. Okay, this is done. You gotta collect the raw ore. Then you gotta smelt it. You gotta smelt it. And then you gotta turn it into bars. And then you gotta use the anvil to make them into... Oh, I see why that got blocked. It's dangerously close to another word. It is dangerously close. Don't approve. Maybe I shouldn't have. But yeah, you smelt. Copper and bronze is easy because you can just like smelt them at a campfire, in a fire pit, and a crucible. Iron is more work because you're gonna make like a special smelting thing. But it's very detailed. It's very detailed. Very, very detailed. Bone meal. I got the water wheel to automatically spin this. We got a water wheel to automate some work. Wasn't the temporal storm happening? It's gonna happen at nighttime. Oh, there it is. Now we have to lock ourselves in the basement. reduce the size of the room. So 2 transmission and clutches can make a toggle between low gear and high gear. Lower the size of this room. There we go. It's time to stay indoors and go through all this soil. Because of the storm that is approaching. Reality shatters. Ah. Please. All the bony soil. Oh my god. How did you spawn in here? What the fuck? Because they can. It shouldn't be big enough. It shouldn't be big enough for that. The world is merging. Oh god. You just want to farm? I mean, you can disable this, but... Reality is collapsing. I just want to live. I just want to live. Bony soil. Working through this bony soil. Not much else to do during the storm. I mean, I guess I could fight them, but... Every storm should have one spawn of double-headed drifter and they have a high cog drop chance. I'm trying to farm him. Double-headed drifter. I mean, eventually we're gonna need the temporal cogs, but like, they hit hard. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I still remember on one Temple Storm where a Tier 4 drifter or something just spawned behind me and killed me in one hit. It just like spawned right behind me and killed me instantly. When will Winters be on Steam? That's a good question. That's a good question. It's very unfortunate, you know. Just died instantly. Yawn. Odal, Trivago. Should I check Trivago? Did you check Trivago? I can't believe I got this. 3 nights at this farm, only for 200 euros per night. Mine was 120 euros. Did you check Trivago? Should I check Trivago? Stepton. Come back to me sniffing glue in the basement while mixing cement. I'm not sniffing glue. And I'm not mixing cement. Trust Ossan only for freshest brain or Dale Devil. Yeah, but did you check Trivago? Should I check Trivago? Hey, we got some silver. The new brain rot? Yes. Well, because it's just ads. Trivago's having a fucking ad campaign, bro. Trivago now. Always Trivago ads. Imagine being a chicken when a temporal storm is happening. You don't. Your poor little chicken brain just does not understand what is happening. PoE 2 good now? It's better than it was. It's way better than it was. It's still a little cringe at parts, but you know, I kind of feel like it's still very it still feels kind of restrictive in terms of like the builds that you do or the skills that you use. Like, I mean, I guess if you think of PoE 1, it's also kind of restrictive in what skills you use, like for what weapons, but I think they need to like get all the weapon types and all that in. The game is still missing swords and axes and daggers. The weapons that the game is missing still is swords, axe, dagger, and flail. Yeah. I see Stronghold Crusader 4. I have not seen Stronghold Crusader 1 through 3, so I did not see 4. What is that? Look nice. Give it a try on release. Oh yeah, PoE 2 should be like, it should be free to play release in Q4 this year. And at which point, surely they will have like swords, axes, and flails, and daggers. Surely. I'm not really an IT guy. Yeah, I'm an analyst. It's true, I'm not an IT guy, I'm an analyst. Well, right now I'm unemployed, so I'm nothing, dude. What am I without my title and career in this Kafkaesque world? My whole self-worth comes from my job title. Don't do it. Bastard. In this Kafkaesque hellscape. What is my worth if I don't have a job title? Analyzing schematics. That's what the engineer says in Red Alert. Analyzing schematics. No problem. So is it Franz Kafka? That guy's a jerk. Well, he do got some ideas about like the corporate hellscape, so the whole like individual drawing worth out of like their job title type shit, you know? You do got some ideas about that. I could do a streamer main, but I don't know about that. I kind of like it when it's just a hobby for me. I live to analyze. There isn't much analysis to be had on Twitch. Yeah. Less stress. It is less stress to just think of it as a hobby. I don't want to like, you know. I don't want to like when I gotta like, you know. I don't know. I'm just chilling recently, you know. I got my settlement payment from the workplace for the layoff, and submitting job applications for other places that seem interesting. Or just chilling, you know. 1,000 years prison for each, you know. But how can I, like, talk about stuff if I can't say, you know, or like? You know? And I survived. I lived. In a book. Diet of Kings. Stand here for your better fate. Fate, stay night. Everything unfucked itself? Yeah, the dream is over. This is my collection of cursed knowledge. We got 2 candles. Ooh. What do you get from that panning? We got a native silver nugget, some flax fibers, copper arrowheads, bony rib cage. Bone flute. Oh. All mounts to you that claimed ownership over. Oh. 2 bony rib cages. We got an rough emerald and 2 gears. Candle's probably the biggest thing. Now we can put like a candle on the table. Like so. And got glass or clear quartz, you can make 2 lanterns. True. I could. 17 bones. Grind those in the bone mill. Did we eat all our food? And we still got some veggie stew. Still got some vegetable stew. Pan here. Try and make green glass. You need like the olivine for that, right? Olivine. Oh, that's all my food. We gotta cook more food. Gotta do some cooking. Flint arrowhead. Don't need those. Stack of sticks. And silver goes here. Then we make arrows out of the arrowheads. Boom. Then we put these bones here. And this goes here. Yes. And with that. Nice. Me when I'm a hell monster that has broken legs. Do not do it. Do not do it. How long is it gonna take for these cherry tree cuttings to establish themselves? I wonder. Also, berry bushes really were nerfed a lot since last time I played. I feel like I would have already had a lot of juice. But like, these bushes are still like ripening. Anyway, I gotta go pee. Gotta go pee and get something to drink. So I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. I'll BRB. Quick burb. Beep beep. I'm back. Bro? What do you mean, bro? Bro, what? Bro? Hi, back? Haha. Haha. Ha ha ha. Ah. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. What do we do? Let's go check the treasure hunting trader. That's what we do. Wait, no, we're gonna run out of food. We gotta get food. What's the most effective way for us to get food? Gonna make some meat stew. Or something similar to meat stew. Bro, what is this? Get out of here. Get out of here! In the hunter-gatherer society, we do live in one. Would you be living in a society? I would be a cave wife. What the? No, no, I'd be the chief. I'd be the chief. And I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah. I would be food, livestock. What the? I don't want to be livestock, bro. No! No! The day comes and the charges run away in fear. Except they don't. Because apparently there's high rift activity right here. Let's go get some red meat. I'll be a butt slave. Butt slave. That's mountain blade type shit. That's a mountain blade type shit right there, bro. In Finland we homos. Yeah, but some people say no. No homo. No homo in Finland. For me, I say yes. Yes, homo. In Finland we homo. Chicken. Low weight chicken. You are Matti. Aren't all of us a little bit Matti, you know, when you think about it? We are all a little bit Matti. Where are all the animals? The animals are leaving. The world is dying. But in this moment, all you have to do is believe in me. Come break me up. What does Matti mean? Big gay? You got it. Good automodded for big gay. You keep getting automodded, man. What's going on? What's going on? Matti is just a name. Do you think it's interesting people seem to have this need to say, I don't like this kind of person? It is. I don't like this kind of person. Oh no! Landslide! And I think you're free to like who you want. As long as it's between two consenting adults. Vintage story is scary. Cave-ins do be happening. As long as things are between two consenting adults, you're allowed to like whoever you want to like. And that's why I hope in Finland everyone can homo in marriage together for free. Stop the gauge yapping. Bro, the animals are leaving. The planet is dying. Hawking keeps getting automodded. Where are the animals? Where are they? I'm trying to be a hunter in this hunter-gatherer type world. They want to silence you. Yeah. They are silencing you. Mushroom. 2 mushroom. Where are the animals? Where are they? Show me the animals. It's a fox. That's red. That's bushmeat. I don't want bushmeat. I want red meat. Automata has gone too far. Yeah, what are we gonna do about this? How do we lash out at the establishment for what they have done? Seeds. Pumpkin seeds! Wait a second. Huge. Huge! Huge seeds, bro. Life is good again. Happy music starts playing instantly. The game knows. There's a dead guy here. There's multiple dead guys here. Are you dead? Did you die? Any dead guy. Christ protects. The Lord watches over. Where are the animals, though? Pumpkin steak pea. Like the human bones to make a bone pit? Maybe it could go... Maybe it like would be a nice flavor for the pig pit. Put like human bones in there, actually. Fill it with human bones. But I'm trying to find red meat right now. So that we can make some meat stew. Them bones, them bones. Quartz. A lot of it. What do we got here? What do we got here in this cave? Yeah, I'm gonna invade your home now. See how you like it, huh? Yeah, how does it feel, Drifter? How does it feel when you get your home invaded? Doesn't feel good, does it, huh? Check for the valuables. Yeah. And a quartz. From the looks of it. Invades your cave. Feels bad. My cave now. My cave now. Dude, where are the animals? There's none. I mean, I guess I could start feeding onions or carrots to the pigs and like start... Maybe do that. Maybe you just feed the pigs some carrots. Start getting the piglets. And we can kill the old pigs to get the red meat. Reputation. Well, reputation. Whose reputation? My reputation? Pristine. In the gutter. Mass extinction event for my wanton industrialization. Pollution. It killed all the animals. The animals know and keep far away. Oh, only red foxes remain. Some sort of insult. Some form of mental terror. I could fish, but kinda don't want to do that without a bait. Maybe kill the red foxes and like make bait out of them. Do you think a single bow shot is gonna be enough to kill him? Answer is no. No meat. What? Come here. Come here. What the? Excellent dodge. Excellent dodge. However, I am more powerful. 1 meat. 1 meat turns into 3 stink bait. We need 12 stink bait. Brave red fox. Yeah, we need 4 bushmeat. I'm gonna do that. I don't think you can make stink bait out of chicken, and the chickens probably don't give that much meat. Eat these turnips to the pigs. Turnip. Good for boars? Yeah. I think we just like feed them some, I think we just feed them something so that they start breeding. So that we start getting the higher gen piglets. So that they eventually stop attacking us and so that we can kill them with 1 hit of the cleaver. So we just get like literally anything that we can give them as food. See if we can get 4 bushmeat. So we can make the stink bait. 12 stink bait, we can fish up some fish. Then make fish stew. And that. Come here, boar. Come here. Bro is fast. Not fast enough. I'm gonna get you. Shush. Got him. Chased down. 5. Need those. And apple. I believe I have looted this. I believe these have been looted. Yes. They look rather looted. Well, I mean, with red meat we can also make stink bait. So red meat stink bait it is. Red meat stink bait. Fish up. 12 fish. Slice fish into fillet. Make fish stew. I'm starving. Got any berries? Smile. Meep. 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 Stink bait. Stinky bait. Hammer. Hammer. Bro. Maybe we can eat an onion. Just so we stop starving. Just a raw onion. I guess you could eat a raw onion. Yeah. That's some real struggle shit, though. It's biting down on an onion like it's an apple. Damn. Struggle hours. Two more Chinese nationals arrested in Norway. They were in possession of jammers. I think like possession of jammers was legal in Finland, but I think they made it illegal. Wait, what they doing with the jammers? Curious face emoji. Eyebrow raised emoji. Flint. Flint and steel. Raised eyebrow emoji. As for illegal radio work and possessive of radio jamming equipment. Illegal radio work. Oh. Flint. 19. Wait, no, 21. 21 flint. Bro, I'm starving. No. Starvation. Starvation. Just eat more raw onions, buddy. You'll be fine. We gotta remember to use the resin-covered pot for making the stinkbait. Because apparently making stinkbait ruins your pot. Very important to know. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Couple arrested in US for bringing some bacteria too. Oh yeah, wasn't also like a Chinese national? They had like some crop bacteria or something. Oh wait, was it like a fungus? And they said it's for research, which it might be, I don't know, but kinda sus. Kinda suspicious. Suspicioroni. Just close the door, not the window. Meow. Kinda sus, you know. Kinda sus. Okay, stink bait. So 4 of this, 4 of that. And then 4 liters of water. Here. You do. 4 liters of water, 4 of these, 4 of those. Say it's too small, but it ain't too small, buddy. Maybe it is too small. Were I a fan of Gothic? No. In fact, I've never played Gothic. I've never played it, in fact. me when I'm starving. Make a large throw. Gonna go put a throw for the pigs. There we go. Two portions. Where did I put the turnips? Yeah, I know they had like a Gothic, Gothic 1 remake. Yeah. Not sure if it's gonna be good or not, because I've never played Gothic. Food for the pigs. The pigs are slopped. The pigs have been slopped. Slopped and ready to go. Remake / remaster. Yeah. But like I said, I never played the original, so I kind of have no nostalgia for it. Old games people talk a lot about, but didn't play. Kind of what it feels like. There's a lot of old games like that where people are just kind of like being performative about them, and they say how like cool they were and stuff, but I never played Gothic, so... 16-bait. So we fished from here, from there. I think we can fish from here now. Love Minecraft, just a nice vintage game. 77k players, and it's at 33 now. I mean, it's also Monday, so... I think this is fished spot. Oh, nope. This spot might be fished. There's an actual fish there. Actual physical fish. Oblivion peak at 216. Oblivion is way... It's got a pike. Oh shit. Oblivion is a game that's like way... People actually play. That feels mean to say. Like, people actually played that game, right? I feel like there's not got like no fish. Small pike, big pike. Red meat stinkbait seems to catch pikes easily. Like the bushmeat stinkbait didn't really catch pikes. The bushmeat stinkbait catch like the weird fish, like weird small fish, like moonfish or something, like chuds. This catches pikes. This is very good. Look, it's an adult pike. Crappy. How can catches pikes IRL? Yeah, I just haven't been fishing for a long time, you know. It is what it is. Got a carp. This is a lot of fish. I think we make hearty fish carrot stew out of this. Didn't get a fish there. No fish. 75. No fish again. This should be 12. This should be fish number 12. Freshwater rod and freshwater line. Surprise pike did not tear the line. Unless we already had caught one fish here. Okay, that's fish number 12. So now there should not be any more fish here, right? Right? Yeah, now there's no more fish in this area. Or there's no more invisible fish. We fish from right here. Yeah, this is a different area. I don't think it is. I think this is the same block. Same fish block. Which one right here? But this is different block. Different fish block. It's not. This should be a different one. Yes. 2 weeks reset, might not have hit the reset here yet. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna use all the bait. Red meat stink bait is pretty good. Like, these pikes are gonna be a lot of fish fillets. And it seems to catch a lot of pike. There we go. Now we go and we slice it up. And we cook it. Carrots. Stop starving, brother man. Eat a carrot. Let's see. Pike. Pike. Whatever the fuck this fish is. Perch. It's on perch. Once we got 12 fish fillets, we're gonna set the first pot cooking. Hefty fish carrot stew. Purchase a boar. Eber. Aberber. Ahven. But that's perch? I thought it's bass. But I guess bass is like a bigger fish. Perch is like it's hard to scale, right? That's the fish. The scales are tough to get off, so you gotta like skin it. Kinda. So that's what my uncle always did. Instead of like trying to scale the perch, Like that, like how you would remove sea abber. Oh, so it is bass, but it's like fuck, sorry, it's like cringe bass. Northern pike. We got 33 fish fillets. Crappy. 35 fish fillets. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Yeah. 12. 11. It's kind of annoying. A little annoying. Slash me. Continue starving. I should have made another fireplace for faster cooking instead of the oven. And I guess I could fit another fireplace. Ow. Why, man? Why? Why? I die. I live. I die. I live again. Loathsome coal pisser. Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror. Cook. Cook, you frick. Jesus, what? The fuck is this? Question mark. Fish. Stew. Fish stew. There we go. Fish stew. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12. Okay. Okay. Bro, it's storm time, huh? Lightning in the distance. Sent me an important DM. Did you know? Oh, did you know? Is it gonna be a fish with a dish? Huh? God is coming. We got some hay fertilizer. fertilizing my crops, bro. There we go. Shame we don't have some N for the cabbages. What the fuck? Ugh. Let's like double fertilize the onions. There we go. I see the 20 euro bill with 6-7 owner sells for 40 euros. Yeah, bro is trying to double his money. Bro is trying to go double. Cheeky bastard. Cheeky bugger. Trying to capitalize on the meme. SMFH. Shaking my freaking head. Retards always buy shit like that. Yeah. I see my DM. Let's take a look here. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, bro? Sahur. Make some lightning rods. I don't have any copper. I can smelt some copper. We could smelt some copper. I gotta cook this fish first. Fish, sahur. I don't think the lightning's gonna strike here, you know? I don't think it's gonna strike near us, so... How the boars, goats, and chickens doing? The boars are slopped. Boars have been slopped. Ready to mate. Slopped and ready to mate. Picture weight, good. The goats are AFK and the chickens are AFK, basically. Where did I pit the boars? The boar pit. It's so I can easily separate the younger generation, you know? This is for separating the younger generation of boars from the older gen, right? We're gonna repeat this until we have like Gen 4 boars, and then we can unpit them. Then we unpit them. That's the plan. That's why they're in the pit. The aggressive and piglets are within 8 blocks. Even with higher gen. I think it was 8. Well, that's why we open the gates. Like, once the piglets are born, we open the gates and we corral the piglets to the other pit. And we let them grow up. Once we have like 6 or 7 of them in the other pit, then we kill the Generation 0 boars, turn them into meat, and then we let the Gen 1 piglets do the breeding. And then we repeat this for Generation 2, 3, how high of a generation do they need to be until they stop being hostile? 3rd generation, I kill them instantly with the cleaver. Probably 4. 3rd gen, they don't get aggressive. Okay. So For the boars, we like keep them in the pit until they're 3rd gen. Or like the pigs. We keep them in a pit until they're 3rd gen. And then we unpit them. Unpit them at that point. Another rot barrel for compost. Compost barrel. Take the 64 rot, slap it in there. Ah. Fresh for 2 days. 4 liters of lime water. Hides. Need to make weak tannin. So much work to do, man. So much work. So much work. Make some weak tannin. For lime water, you want to overflow a barrel. So don't waste any. Take the tannin. There we go. Strong tannin. Oh yeah, pumpkins are pea crops. Play some slabs and we could have barrels in height. We could. I think I'm gonna plant the pumpkins. They're pea crops, so we can give them the bone meal. Let's plant 4 of them. Let's plant 6 of them. Where do we plant them? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You didn't say hi before, you just threw stuff at me. So. The pumpkins are gonna take a little bit of space around them. Could we just plant them here? I wonder. We probably could just plant them here. Like a pumpkin here. And a pumpkin here. Right. Flat plus we clear 5x5 with water source next to it. 5x5? The other one should be here then. Yeah, that's 5x5. So one here, one here. Need to see it all to be tilted? Yeah, we're not gonna tilt the other ones. How am I gonna be able to put a water source next to it with 5x5? More cheated water? Dig one hole and use bucket? Ah. I see. Like so. Basically like so. Basically like so. Like this. Let's plant 3. Let's plant 3 pumpkins. Why do you keep saying hello to me now? I was saying if I keep saying hi back, hmm? Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oh, happy birthday. It's on my birthday. My birthday was last month. My birthday was last month. Give them the Giga P. There we go. Pumpkins. Pump it. Pump the kins. Giga P. Happy birthday, it's not my birthday! No! Fuck, dude. I fucking inhale something? What the hell is happening? Fix the door? No. No. Allergic to air? Dies. Dies of allergy. Food. What? Stew. Nice. Okay. Let's think about the skeps. I think we want to move the skeps. I think we want to move them behind the house. Yeah. Well, first of all, I think we want new skeps. Dice to warmth, dice to air. Dice to dying. Dice to fall damage. Slash me, dice to fall damage. Daisy chain them. Moving it makes it fall to low population. Maybe we don't move it then. Maybe we daisy chain them. Since they're like at high population right now. Hi, hello. Hello, hi. Hi, hello. Yes, hi. Hi. It's me, hi. Yo, hello. Hi. Yo, hi. Heyo. Heyo. Hey, hi, hi. Saying hi so much, what's wrong with you? Oh. I thought we were doing a thing here. Skip. Swarm hides within 6 tiles. So skip. 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 Skips. Yeah, I don't want them to fall to low pop, so we let them swarm. We let them swarm, and then we pick into a free basket backpack slot. And we let let them swarm in less than a day. New swarm count will start low, so you can pick those up, no worries. Yeah. I will do that. Once they've all swarmed, we will just pick those up. Pick those up and move them behind the house. And I think we want to have 6. I think we want to have 6 skeps. Like 6 with bees and 6 waiting to be populated, right? I think that's a good amount. It's probably a good amount. Let's take to make a windmill. Large windmill sail. Metal hubbed rotor. Heavy iron bracket. Okay. So we're gonna make a rotor. So I'm thinking that we're gonna build a windmill. They will all swarm in less than a day. I think I will build a windmill on top of this and combine the mechanical power. A small and large? Yes, apparently there are. There's a large windmill and a small windmill. So we, with a windmill, build it on top of this and connect it to the same mechanical power. That's windmill rotors. Oh, okay, so you need like a metal rotor for the large one. You need to make a metal rotor for the large one. So we're gonna do that. Large then? Yeah. Obviously, we gotta build a windmill first. I mean, we already got like a base, right? We already have a base here, onto which we can like just start building. What are we gonna make it out of? Just wood. Just wood. Potential. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wood windmill. Wooden windmill. 108% growth speed. Because of all the pee in the ground. Oh, they swarmed. Okay. So now we just pick up the... Now we just pick up the skips. This one didn't swarm yet. What? You not swarm. A swarm. Didn't I want to start? Yeah, I know. Even previously, we made the we made the windmill pretty tall, so we're just gonna have to do that again. There we go. Pick into a free backpack slot. This instantly became a large population, man. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna put them behind here. So I wanna put like a skip. Give it skip. A skip. Bears and raccoons can attack the skeps. It's cringe. Oh, that's cringe. Skep. Skep. Get some of the Liliot valleys. Both became poor population. Yeah. I think all the skips are poor population right now. Yeah, they're all poor, so shouldn't we just like move all of them right now? Become poor after swarming? Yeah. It did become poor after swarming, so I think we should just like move all of them right now. And like this is gonna be the skeps that they can like then swarm into. Right here. In front. Get a job, hippie. I've been applying for jobs, bro. There's no luck, bro. There's no luck. This is what it is, man. Oh, you even lose the honey from it. I see. You even lose the honey if you pick it up. Where's my packed dirt? Down, do 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 down. Fuck. Job market is tight everywhere. I mean, I'm not really pressed for a job, so... You know, I'm lucky in that sense, I guess. Not really pressed for one. This instantly became large. Usually good for expanding cellar under. Yeah, which is why I'm kind of thinking of not flattening it. Kind of thinking of like not flattening it because of that. This is 4. I kind of wanted 5. So like one more in this direction. Right here. Right. 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 6 to 7 of them. I was thinking of 6 to 7, but like maybe 5 is fine. Maybe 5 is okay. I gotta chop this large down. Thinking of like, yeah. Maybe 5 is okay. Is 5 okay? Do you really want to go 6? I don't know. I don't know. Let's keep it at 5 for now. Collect these flowers. How did we make a straw dummy? 2 hay and a stick. It's poor population right now. I mean, we could move this one as well, but I guess we can move it like closer to the pig pit, right? One, 2, 3, 4. It will go like right here. Nah. Let's keep it at 5. Let's keep it at 5. Or let's go 6. Let's go 6. Let's go 6. Yeah. Yeah, 6 is fine. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let me get a... Can I get a... Can I get a... Let me get a... Down, 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 down. Can I get a... Can I get a... Yeah. No one will know that it's actually hollow. Fuck. Ah! There we go. Equip me backpack. Good. There we go. There we go. Nice. Then... right there. Right there. Go and pick this skep up. From here. To me, skep. Skep to me. Place you down. And then we collect all the flowers. Collect all the lily of the valleys. That we planted here. Heading out for a bit, have fun. I'll see you, dude. The skep migration is complete. Well, now we just need to make more and more skeps. Which means that we just need more and more reeds. The reed, demand has skyrocketed. It is not good, let me tell you. Where's fertile ground? Ah! Ah! That's not good. Need some soil. Need some soil stat. Why can't I plant flowers? Unpack the dirt. What the fuck is happening to my voice? It's so over. For me. Remember me. Give me the dirt. Give me the soil. The low fertility soil. Wait, no, that can still be normal. Or that can still be packed. In fact, that probably needs to be packed. The edge probably needs to be packed to dirt. Like so. There we go. There we go. "12 flowers. Large." I think we need more flowers. Monka lightning. We need more flowers. We need more lily of the valleys. This is not enough. We have to go collect more. More flowers are required for the bees. The bees. Mission size large. I guess all of them do have a large population. Do they benefit from having even more flowers? Is it like a cap? I don't know. Maybe they're fine. Anyway, we need more skeps. We need new skeps. We require the skeps. Give me the skep. Give me the bees. Give me the food. Give me the lantern. Let's go get some more flowers. Yeah? You know? Do you know? Do you now? You won't tell me? You are a bastard man. You are a bastard man. I'm hungry. Feels bad, man. I got some beef jerky I could snack on right now. Perhaps I shall. The rye has almost grown. After the rye, we're gonna plant a pea crop here. And the pumpkins are growing. And the flax is growing. All the K spots are gonna be for flax. Nothing else can be planted in K. Even though we would have like soybeans. But no, we can't. We cannot sacrifice the K plots. Let's go get more flowers. Flower run time. Flower time. So why wouldn't you tell me, man? Why? Heather. I guess we could get these. You know, get some variety in our flower field. Instead of just lilies of the valley, you know? Let's get some heathers in there. Heather. $19 heathers. More heather. Also gotta finish this fucking border fence, man. Holy moly. There's too much stuff to do. At the farm. And also, you should tell me. Tell me what you know. Give me the information. Or evil, Puts my hand in my pocket, pulls out some spaghetti. Brandishes it like it's a knife. You sure about that? Yeah. Sup, John? Shall remove all religious... What? Item for the sake of public safety. Oh my god, you're still going on about that. You still don't understand what I was saying. That's crazy. Chat. That's crazy. Chat, is this not crazy? Chat, I think that's crazy. Meow. Chat. That's crazy. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Yeah. Get a load of this dude. There we go. That's crazy. Damn. Get anything done? I did. I did get stuff done. Now I'm planting bees. Or, well, I'm planting flowers for the bees, not planting bees. Flowers for the bees. There we go. Flowers for the bees. Bee flowers. So they can be themselves. Planting weed. Probably weak ass shit, dude. Bro, blaze it. Weed. Bro, weed, bro. Smoke drugs. Love drugs. Drugs, weed. Cannabis. There we go. Every day, bro. Sploosh. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Shit is growing right now, let me tell you, man. Now we're just gonna make more skips. How come you only have 22 flowers? You have 60. 22. I guess it's the edge. Did the pigs breed? Did you? You guys fuck? Ready to mate. Ready to mate. Why aren't they mating? Mate, you fricks. Reproduce. Produce pig offspring. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have any boards anywhere? I got any boards anywhere? Gotta watch in the cock couch. We do got boards. Oak boards. Wanna make some ladders. I don't think I want to get in the couch, you know. Make some ladders. Now let's go to the treasure hunter. We don't need the bucket. We put our piss bucket down. You on the shelf. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the treasure hunter. See if he has a treasure map for us. Once we come back, surely the pigs have procreated. But we should close this hole so there's no random raccoon that wanders through here. No random raccoon that wanders through my border wall to destroy my skips. Or bear. That would be a disaster, you know? I don't think I could bear that, you know? That would not be a bearable situation. If you catch my drift. Yeah. Speaking of Wheeze, what happened to Schedule 1 game? I don't think anything's happened with that. I mean, it's had updates, surely, since, like, last I played it, right? We could go back to it at one point. Again. See what's up. I think last I played it, I got to the point where I was automating meth production. But then there was kind of just like nothing else other than just selling more. The gameplay didn't evolve, so to speak, you know. Also, the best way I made money was in the casino, so, you know. there was also that. The best way to make money in the game was not with selling drugs. It was instead going to the casino and playing 6 slot machines at once. That's what happened with Schedule 1. I remember. I was hitting 6 slot machines at once, bro. Got like hundreds of thousands. Gonna be an update in June, July. Huh. Wonder if they've nerfed the casino. I remember, man. I was like growing stuff and just running out of money. Like, it kind of costs a lot to make stuff, and Then I discovered the casino and could just make infinite money at the casino. Because the return for the slot machines was like over 100%, so you were guaranteed to make money on the slot machines in that game. Tried multiplayer on Schedule 1? No. Wait, did I? I might have. I don't remember. I might have played it multiplayer a little bit. Not on stream. Off stream, I might have played it. But yeah, unless it's had like a lot of updates. Unless it has had a lot of updates, I don't think there's like anything more in the game, you know? Trying to pick up flint along the way. We need it for fire clay. Give me the flint. I need the flint. What even is flint? Sharp stone. Do you think like the guy who first discovered flint felt really cool? Or like, do you think the caveman that first discovered flint? Do you think they felt cool? Waiting for summer update for Jump Space. Oh, wait, I think we played that game multiplayer a little bit. I think it was the demo. I don't fully remember. Was it Jump Space? Jump Space? It was some space game. Where you had a spaceship, and then in multiplayer you would like man the spaceship. And then do space combat, space loot. Like FTL-esque. Or I guess Barotrauma-esque. Wait, didn't they have an update for Barotrauma? Or was that like an update they're planning, like an outpost update? Where you manage an outpost. A DLC. Did they already have that? Or is it like still upcoming? Coming this year, oh. Yeah, Barotrauma is gonna have like an update, or like, not update, DLC, where you build an outpost, right? And then you manage the outpost. Okay. Square boots, square tunic. You have nothing. You will buy nothing. Useless. Can kidnap the traders? Like in Minecraft. That would be so good, you know, just shove them in a boat. What hat is bro doing? Bro, I was going to the treasure hunter to see if he would have a treasure map for sale. Because we need 50 gears to buy the thing that I want to buy. Maybe we just gotta go dungeoning, you know? Just gotta go delving. Maybe you can find stuff, you know? Let's try to find a dungeon. Treasure hunter, sell you a map to the place he loots from. Well, he did last time. Dungeon all the way over here. He did last time, so, you know, why wouldn't he again? I want Forlorn Hope chestplate and Forlorn Hope helmet. Opium cure? Yes. Forlorn Cope. Once we come back, maybe the pigs have bread, you know? We can separate the piglets from the pigs. This dungeon's really far away. Can you breed foxes? I don't think you can. Probably just like you can. Maybe I don't think you can breed the predators. Then again, there is wolf pup that you can buy from traders. I don't know. A red tree. Got maple. The crimson maple. It's the deadly premonition tree. The gateway to the red realm. The red tree. Flint. The gateway to the red states. Monka. Cola. I like cola. I sip the cola. I'm a little cola drinker. The collapse of the ecosystem follows me wherever I go. I am the agent of destruction and chaos. Too fat? No. No. I'm the agent of destruction and chaos. Not fat. Is this a dungeon? No. KCOPOE. Dungeons usually have entrances like that, so... keep an eye out for those, you know? Well, I guess we gotta keep an eye out for a lot of things. One of the dungeons was like... it wasn't really a dungeon, it was just like a cave that had like the Forlorn Hope greaves for us. Just gotta keep our eyes open for any sort of like openings. To go caving in way too narrow tunnels? Nutty putty incident? Question mark? Space question mark? I still don't understand why, like, why do they gotta stick themselves in there, man? Not gonna be anything in there, buddy. Except death. For you. Do they think they're gonna find like gold or something, like some hidden treasure? You know? I think like 1,000 years ago someone like went there and like hid all their gold in a cave. You gotta squeeze through. They search for the one. The one ring. The one cave. as a bear. And I'm dead. Yeah, you scared, buddy? You scared? You think I'm gonna let you run? Fucker. You better run, bitch. Little pussy. Holy. I am the bear slayer. Why don't you want to cave dive in Satan's urethra? Gee, I wonder why. Bear slayer. Yeah, this is fucking Satan's urethra right here, man. Look at this deep ass hole. Almost at the dungeon. Meow. Meow. Bear versus man. No, man versus bear. Because you're rooting for me. You know? At least you should be rooting for me. Not the bear. You'd think? My own chat turned against me. Oh, woe is me. Laments on my existence. Bear that in mind. Haha. I see what you've done here. Yes. I see what you've done here. I don't like this music track. This is the worst one. It's too dramatic, you know? Nothing's happening, game. Well, I mean, I guess I did defeat that bear, so I guess that's happening. Or that was happening. Play some Minecraft music. No. No. Because we're playing Vintage Story, not Minecraft. Scoffs. Look at, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. You're playing Minecraft? Minecraft. Get a load of this dude. Very large amounts of quartz. I need gold and silver. Native silver in quartz. Ooh. Wait a second. How do I tell if there's silver in the quartz? It's gonna look different. Yeah, I guess it is gonna look different. There's not over there. Okay. Dies of cave-in. Almost. Almost dies of cave-in. How on God's green flat earth did I survive? Aura. Just sheer aura, honestly. Pure aura, honestly. Pure aura, honestly. Where is the silver? Aura monster. Yeah, I am the aura monster. It's me. There should be silver in here. Silver in the quartz. Doesn't look like there is though. Pure fucking aura monster, bro. I don't know where the silver in the quartz is. It says there should be silver in the quartz. Ouroboros? Oh shit! The Ouroboros, dude. This quartz. Where's the silver? Where's the silver in this quartz? You know, it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. Let's keep moving. Life is like full of silver. You know? The Ouroboros, bro. Oh, holy. Yeah, that's me. I'm Ouroboros. When life gives you quartz, you milk lemons. Here we are. The dungeon. Enter the dungeon. Honeycombs, boya clay. Torch holder. Eats food while going down the ladder. Because I'm the aura monster. Another torch holder. Let's see here. Damn, there's nothing in there. Strange fact, life didn't give us lemons. We bred them into existence. Coil of rope. Rye seed. Give me the lemon. Give me the fruit. Give me the... I got nothing. I gotta be honest, I got nothing, man. Got a noble shoes. I got nothing, bro. Noble shoes, huh? Forgotten noble shoes. Aged armor stand. Tool rack. Obsidian knife. Crude shield. Some quartz. Scruffy understands bred life into existence and became a problem. Bro bred life. Damn. Reading. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. We're not losing sanity in here. What's up with that? Got some gears. We're not losing any sanity right now. Thatch. That's cool. Raw fire clay bricks. I kind of want those. Kind of want those. Same as you can't, like, when there's like a stack of fire clay bricks or like a block of fire clay bricks like that, same as you can't destroy them. Bloomery base. Shame that you can't destroy them to get like the actual bricks out of them. This fire pit looks fresh. Has someone been here recently? Monka. Jonas sub-assembly. A complex joint. Iron tongs. Ooh, wait a second. Ah, they're almost broken. Well, I mean, tongs are tongs. Tongs are tongs. You know? Thongs are thongs, yes. That as well. Thongs are also thongs. I heard a creature. Lime. Want the lime. I heard the creature. I hear the creature. Where is the creature? Watch it be like some corrupted fucking boat horn that's gonna, like, turn me into red mist with a singular strike. There's a dead guy here. Where's the creature? Where is the creature, bro? Get that aged chest. Ruined, locust parts, aged brazier. Unusable clutter. Oh. Creature? Art thou here? Rosary. I mean, that's an aura. 51 gears. Hell yeah. Skeleton on bed. Why is this dungeon not causing any sort of, like, sanity loss? Have I just become, maybe I've just become like a hardened, grizzled veteran, you know? So our guy is no longer suffering from, insanity. Because we're just such a grizzled veteran now. I hear things, but, like, I don't see things. 58 gears. Oh shit, we can go buy the Forlorn Hope thing. Acrobat pants. What sort of pants do I have? I have no pants on. I want some pants. Went off the deep end and nothing is real anymore? I mean, I do be hearing things, but I do not be seeing things. I see. Went off the deep end? Me. I've finally lost it, man. I've had my Joker moment. There is a creature here. I hear it. I lost my virginity? What? It's like inside the walls, bro. It's in the walls, bro. It's in the walls. It is inside the walls. I can hear it. I can hear it in the walls. Got a jug. I kind of want the jug. Do I want the jug? I do want a jug. We like a jug. Doctors came back to you with a very helpful diagnosis, including you're unlikely to perish anytime soon. That's good. That's good, man. Staying alive is nice, you know? And based. That's based. Very based. I think nothing is just real anymore, you know? Yeah. I think none of this this is just not real anymore, man. I hear them. I can hear them in the walls. Are they under the floorboards? I think they are. They're either under the floorboards or they're in the walls, man. I want this jug. Borax. When did I get the borax? First knowledge. Acquired. Yeah. First knowledge. Do I hear Hebrew from under the floorboards? Yeah. It's not looking good right now, you know. Like coal, rice seeds, halite. Halite is salt. Limestone. Down. Another scroll of cursed knowledge. Bow. The scrolls of cursed knowledge. What do we toss? There we go. Person jungle chasing wild monkeys with dynamite? What? Really? There's nothing, there's not gonna be anything left of the monkey if you blow it up like that. So maybe that's the goal. Destroy monkey. Oh! We got everything we want. Now we leave forever. Okay. Get me out of this hellhole. Okay. Pant. Do not into the well, guys, by the way. Especially if your only light source is a torch, do not into the well, you know. Worst mistake of my life. Chockstone. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, aged oak plank. Oh. A lot of gears that we got. Let's get out of here. Smile. I think we could leave now. Yes. As I believe so. Learned a lesson. Smalga. Yeah, the lesson was do not into the pit of water if your only source of light is a lit torch. That was the lesson. Now we go to the luxury trader. Yeah, I don't know why my sanity did not drop at all while being down there. Now we go to luxury trader. I guess it dropped a little bit. And we got 2 torch holders, 3 jugs, and lantern. That's pretty good. Pretty solid. And we have 72 gears now. And some Jonas parts. And some lime. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Let's go see if we can buy the Forlorn Hope chest piece now. Kind of knowledge that I acquired. It's lore entries. Got a blind bat Rickard. Never go into caves, never go underground. Haven't you heard the story of blind bat Rickard? Young boy, just like you. Curious, rambunctious, ready for adventure. Some say he was born in one of the villages around here. Well, there wasn't much to do in the fields for a boy like that. Couldn't be bothered tilling the soil or gathering wheat. One year, as came to be harvest season, he decided to slip away while everyone was working. His father would be furious. Rickard was a greedy boy, and he knew he wanted his adventure. While they were traipsing through the heath and forest, young Rickard had a great deal of fun. And now the wrath of his father was clear in his mind. He was terrified of going home, so he decided he would stay it out for the night and give his father time to calm down and worry about him. He wasn't very bright, but wasn't very stupid either. He at least knew better than to be caught roaming around at night. By the time the sun was almost gone, he stumbled a deep, well-hidden cave and decided he would pass the night there. Went into a cave. I guess he lost his way in the cave. Don't lose your way. Don't lose your way. Meow. I've walked this path many a time. I know these lands well. Like the back of my hand. Why do you say you know something like the back of your hand? Is it because you see the backs of your hands all the time? Thinking face emoji on that one. From me, dog. I think it's because you like see the back of your hand a lot. So you know something. But can you really know the back of your hand just by seeing it? Think about it. Can one truly know? Just by seeing. Hmm? Checkmate. The luxury trader better still have the forlorn cope chestplate. I swear to God. And we're gonna need gold to mend it, but literally taking the same path I've walked before. I've trekked these woods many a time. I remember killing a fox right there. Left its bones out here. That was me yawning. Dude, takes so long to travel. I wish I had a base teleporter. A return device, man. So I wouldn't have to run. God does not need to strike me with lightning, though. Please. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Guys. Gulp. Gulp. Halfway to the luxury trader. We should try to get a mount, right? Would speed up travel significantly. Then again, we could alternatively just like try to get the stuff needed, make a teleporter, a base teleporter, but those things are single use. They're nighttime threats? Yes. Look at this. Ripe in about 80 days. The cherry tree is fruiting. The enemies mostly spawn at night. Mostly. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. You know, how the fuck did that kid survive in Aliens, you know? Just go in the vents, like the aliens never checked the vents. Kinda fucked up. Now that I'm thinking about the Alien series, you know what's really fucked up? The really fucked up thing is that Randy Pitchford funneled the development money that was meant for the Alien Colonial Marines game into Borderlands 2. I think that's the real fucked up thing. Warner Bros. Gave them so much money to make that game good. Instead of making it good, they made Borderlands 2. He doesn't sell it anymore. He's not selling it anymore. Forlorn Hope S-Stock. 5.3 at 2.5. Bro. No. He's not selling it anymore. End up being shit. Borderlands 2. Borderlands games are like friend swap games, man. One was like unique. 2 is like... Well, I think 2 might be better than 1. speaking of the Alien? Oh. Oh wait, are you speaking about Alien when you say like... Bro, what the fuck happened here? The world truly is falling apart. Planet is dying. The animals are leaving. Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. I don't know. It truly is a shame about Colonial Marines, man. Truly is a shame. You know how like they showed that one mission in the trailer, and then when you play the mission, that part in the actual game, it's nothing like what it was in the trailer. The mission where you're like with a bunch of the Marines in the garage or something, pulling off against the aliens. You wanna see play Alien Fireteam Elite 1? Is that the co-op Alien game? Three-player co-op. 3, not 4? You know, that's also like the type of game that you would you wouldn't really want to play it with like people who have, if you're like first time playing it, you wouldn't really want to play it with people who have like played it a lot, because they'll just have like all the gear and they'll just like carry you through the missions. And yeah, can you play it solo? Are there bots? I know exactly where to stand and where to point your gun here. It kind of like takes a lot of the enjoyment out of games like that. Yeah, for example, like, I guess Helldivers would be like a good example of that. Like, people have played that game a lot, and then like, if there's a new player, obviously people are gonna be excited and they wanna like carry them through stuff, but that kind of ends up like taking all the enjoyment away from the new player. Pretty excited for it. The point you pre-order it, when you saw a video of the final battle online, immediately fucking cancellation. Of Colonial Marines or Fireteam Elite. Colonial Marines. Yeah. I feel like Randy Pitchford really like fucked that game. like unironically. Unironically, I think that's what happened with Colonial Marines. I'm pretty sure there's like some of the devs talk about it, how a lot of people that would have been working on the Colonial Marines were like made to work on Borderlands 2 instead. So the quality was just bad, and yeah, it's just... But you know how it is. The Alien series is just like, it's just cursed to never have like good media. Hi, sleeper. It is just cursed. Like Alien fans can't have anything. I should know. I am one of them. They don't deserve anything, bro. Feels fucking bad, man. Bro stunted through the heat. What? What? But it's only 17. I mean, at least Romulus was kinda good. But, like, you know, kinda good. Glorf water gun. No, it's watering. You see? What do you mean you see? What I like with the Alien Romulus is how they took a lot of the Alien Isolation vibes with the environments. But you know, when you think about it, it doesn't make sense lore-wise, because Alien Isolation, like the space station, is not Weyland-Yutani. It's Weyland-Yutani's competitor. So it doesn't make sense that a Weyland-Yutani space station, like Weyland-Yutani ships, would have stuff from their competitors. It doesn't make sense. And that's, if you think about it, you know. If you're being critical of it. But it is just fan service, I think, honestly. Or maybe they just didn't, maybe the designers just didn't no. They play a bit fast and loose? Yeah. What was the name of, like, the corporation in Alien Isolation? It's not Weyland-Yutani. Because, like, the robots also are not Weyland-Yutani androids. Too bad you missed it. Missed what? I forgot what the name of, like, the company was for Isolation. Ultimate difficulty in fire teams ruined by spamming of enemies. I feel like that's fine. Seagon. Oh yeah, Seagon. Yeah, they're like Weyland's competitor, so when you think about the Alien Romulus, Seegson, yeah, Seegson. When you think about the Alien Romulus, like, why would the Weyland-Yutani research facility have, like, Seegson computers? And, like, Seegson-esque stuff, you know? Yeah. You know, because, like, in Alien Isolation, it's Seegson, so, like, all the computers are, like, from Seegson. But then in Romulus, they have looked at the computer and, like, environment models from Alien Isolation, and they kinda did the CG for, like, they have, like, Seegson computers. They have, like, Seegson infra, essentially. Seegson stuff was cheaper in almost every way too. Yeah, that's the point with the androids. They do, like, a whole point of, like, that's why they look all, like, rubbery and, like, mannequin-ish, because, like, they're, like, cheap workhorse androids instead of Weyland's, like, a more advanced. You're planning on playing My Summer Car? Any tip? What was important in My Summer Car? Well, they nerfed the kill you. I think, like, it's best to just, like, you know, experience it, you know. I think it's best to experience and, like, not try to optimize, min-max your fun away on the first go. Do your own thing, yeah. Just do like, you know, and just try explore, you know. Chance they just bought the station of Seegson and retrofitted it for, like, their secret, like, alien research. I don't buy it. I think it's more likely that, like, the artists, or, like, the art designer or the art director for the movie, I think it's more likely that the art director is not, like, a Giga fan, and they saw Alien Isolation, and they were like, you know, we could, like, kind of reference these environments, and then they just, like, made the environments look like the space station and stuff from Alien Isolation, without knowing that in Alien Isolation it's not Weyland-Yutani, it's Seegson synthetics. Different company, so, you know. Then again, Alien Isolation, I'm just speculating. Yeah, but I'm just like, you know, saying. Alien Isolation has a good art direction. Alien Isolation had, like, a really good vibe with all the stuff. It's good, so, you know. But all that stuff is not necessarily Wayland-Yutani stuff, so, you know. If you want to nitpick, then you would point out that, why did my rye get stunted? $27. How the fuck was it over 27 degrees? Does the fertilizer give them heat or something? I don't understand. Is there a heat wave? That has, it's still good. I mean, I said had because, like, I'm not right now looking at it. You know? It is good. Also, you know, the whole thing where, like, the face hugger plants, like, the little alien baby, and, like, instead of it being, like, multiple hours and, like, days in a coma, it's, like, it's, like, a minute of, like, the implantation, and then it's, like, not even an hour after. It's, like, 15 minutes, and it's, like, already bursting out, you know? It's like, wasn't that fast. And it wasn't really that fast, huh? In Romulus. Well, Dania is the only ever evil megacorp in every alien media shrinks the world building. Yeah, I mean, it does. Which is why, like, it was fine that in, like, Alien Isolation it wasn't Wayland-Yutani, it was Seeks and Synthetics. It's fine. It's fine, it doesn't always need to be Wayland-Yutani, you know? Also, like, now I'm thinking of Romulus. I feel like the main character is just not likable in Romulus, you know? Implantation and gestation is canonically random. Isn't, like, it canonically dependent on, like, what type of alien was implanted? Whereas, like, if it's queen, then the gestation period is, like, very long. Alien 3. And also, I guess it also depends on, like, the individual and, like, their immune system and, like, you know, it also depends on what, like, what kind of life form it gets implanted in. Like in Alien 3, well, the non-director's cut version, it's a dog, but then, like, the design of the alien is, like, really random throughout the movie. In the director's cut version, it's a cow. And the alien design is more consistent. And there are evil megacorp that compete with Wayland-Yutani, especially in Predator. I don't know. Thousands of evil megacorps, humanity is multiplanetary at that point? Yeah, it is. My onions. Did my pigs breed in the end? You guys breed? Ready to mate, ready to mate. Why aren't they mating? Why are they not mating? Kind of as the entire thing of the xenomorph that the implanted embryo takes genetic traits of the host that it could survive in the host environment. It could be stupid if the freshly born xenomorph would just die. It's kind of surviving the environment. I mean, yeah, it does that. That was also kind of the reason. But also, like, canonically also, the gestation period is, like, dependent on what type of xenomorph it's gonna be. Like, is it gonna be like a queen or like a basic jobber one. But then again, I guess canonically it's kind of varies because there's the Alien vs Predator games where like the alien, you play the alien campaign and you evolve into like a hive guard. It's actually what you said. Is that? You said that it like depends on the environment and like the implantation, but like it depends on the what type of alien it's going to become, right? Like in Alien 3, the alien's like a queen that's implanted into Ripley. So the gestation period is very long. The length of the movie. But in Alien Romulus, the implantation period is near instant. And the gestation is also near instant. The host is sick with a disease or some sort, it can actually stunt the gestation. Yeah, because it takes like the host's genes. If you have like a genetic disease, then the alien's also gonna get that. Flax is almost gone. Romulus is stupid and has abandoned all consistency. That's what I'm saying, is that like that's why Romulus is like not great either. It's okay if you compare it to like fucking Alien Covenant or something. Like it's good compared to Covenant. Alien Covenant is like a 6 out of 10, the like 5 out of 10 movie, man. Holy fuck, dude. Shit is ass. Or like, well, Prometheus is okay. I feel like Prometheus also kind of like fucks around with like the lore. Other than that, I feel like the big issue in Romulus is that the main character is just not likable. I just don't think like... I think they don't... I think they just don't understand like what made Ripley into like a good female lead for an Alien series, you know? It's kind of the same in Prometheus, where you have like the Elizabeth Shaw, the lady. I think the developers, like the director and the writers, they just don't understand like what was it with Ripley that made Ripley good as a character. And again, like the old Alien is basically like a slasher movie, and Ripley is like the character or role of a slasher movie cast that Ripley takes on is essentially like the voice of reason, right? It's like in a slasher movie where like the guys would go like, hey, we should split up. Ripley's the one that goes like, maybe we shouldn't. And Ripley's kind of made into the bad guy for a bit because of that. If you think about like Alien 1, like Alien 1, Ripley's on the ship and like they go look into like the fucking alien ship and like they got the fucking face hugger on their face and like then Ripley's like, no, like you can't come in, like the quarantine procedures, like we have to, like, you know, this is dangerous for us. But then like the android ignores because like Weyland-Yutani directive, you know, and lets them on anyway, and like Ripley is temporarily the bad guy in the movie. But in the end, like, Ripley's cautiousness is justified. And she ends up surviving because of that. Plus, it's like leprosy or malaria and shit, it will stunt the growth to the point it becomes part of the host in a way. The alien? That feels like something that's from the TV series. Feels like some Mary Sue or like Gary Sue Sue shit, you know? That feels like some fucking Gary Sue shit of like, oh, I got like implanted with the face hugger, but like actually I was sick and now the alien's making me stronger inside. Like, okay, dude. Okay. I was sick and I was going to die, so instead the alien embryo became my second heart and it's now pumping alien blood through my veins. This is my self-insert in the alien universe. My name is actually John Ripley. My name's John Ripley. You know, I was married to Ripley's daughter, and like, I was the chief tech officer at Wayland Yutani, but because it was unethical, I decided to step down and like find the truth about like what aliens are. And then I got facehuggered, but the facehugger is actually like the embryo is merging with my system now, and I'm like superhuman. And my original character. Look at fucking Rygo, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dark Horse series. Cinema from here is spoiling her to make up toast. This includes supposed to be inherent in anatomy as well. That's why the dog had different looking alien in Alien 3, and its main reason so the writers can make up alien bioforms. One from birds, bulls to humans, predators. Yeah. I mean, there's the Predalien. Wait, which? Was there like an Alien versus Predator 2? Where was an Predator alien? Predalien. Regalian. There wasn't there? Fuck, dude. And wasn't there like a one where the Predalien then like goes and like they abduct a bunch of like humans and they like get like forcefully pregnanted with like the Predalien embryos, like not in the alien way but in like the pregnant way. Am I hallucinating this movie? There was Predalien Queen? Yeah. Xenomorph's original form is just black liquid goo bioweapon made by engineers. It will completely devour the alien species as a whole. It kind of does where like... It kind of does where it's like it was a bioweapon. Like, it is a bioweapon, like, what's the point of the bioweapon, you know, like... The initial thing where it's like... They drink the black goo and then it's like for... the initial thing where it's like for terraforming a planet or something. Like the very start of Prometheus is like that. Like the one guy gets like sent to a planet and then he drinks the goo and then he like turns into goo. And then he goes into the water and that's like the planet terraforming starts or something, you know? Type shit, but like, why is it just a weapon then in the end? Second AVP, the Predalien just grabs the host in his mouth and injects embryo orally. Right? Must be a bioweapon? Yeah, because it's true horror truly is us, the humans. It does kind of devalue. I think it was cooler as like just a species, like the Prometheus and Alien Covenant angle of it was a bioweapon. It's like kind of dumb. Of like, oh, it's all from this black goo. And then the black goo just seems to like do things. It's not even like consistent what the black goo does. Because like, one of the guys like falls into the goo and then he turns into like a mutant rage zombie. But then like, then the engineers at the start, like they turn completely into goo. But then like also at the ship they were exposed to the goo and then like they die, like it's gas or something. And then like, then in Alien Covenant, like David flies like David and Shaw, like they fly one of the ships to the engineer homeworld and then he like just airdrops all the weapons there and then like, then they don't turn into goo. But instead, like, it's like they get implanted with the alien embryos already from the... They get, like, aliens inside of them automatically in Alien Covenant. Like, it's kind of stupid. It's pretty fucking dumb. Scene with the pregnant ladies was just for shock value. I remember that scene, so... I remember that scene. Writing was all over... The writing is all over. That's why Alien Covenant is kind of a shit movie. Also, it's supposed to be like a sci-fi setting, but they're using like M4s or something. Like fucking, they're out there with AR-15s. It's like, okay, dude, like you got like a fucking spaceship, but like, I guess the AR platform just lives on. Man. I guess it just lives on, man. It's just an AR-15, man. You don't even have like a pulse rifle precursor. It's a fucking AR-15. Oh, okay, dude. And then, like, they get jobbed by, like, baby aliens because they want to go into melee range. They want to go melee them with their fucking assault rifles. And they're like, oh my god, it has a spiky tail. My jaw is gone now. I guess I'm dead. Like, and then, like, they get that one guy in the med bay, and there's, like, an alien bursts out, and there's, like, a pool of blood, and, like, they slip in the same pool of blood, like, 3 times or something. And then they get, then like 2 people get jobbed by a literal alien embryo. Like, just fucking kick it, dude. Kick it against the wall. What's it gonna do? Fucking jump at you? The lady's like, oh my god, no, please, please, no. While getting clawed by like a baby alien. Bro, grab it by the fucking throat and kick it. She did once. And then she like crawls into a corner and gets like scratched at. Like, it's like being assaulted by a kitten, you know? Like, you're gonna die to a fucking kitten, and the other lady, like, runs off to get a flamethrower or something. Like, what the fuck? She gets, like, a rifle or something. She runs back to the fucking med bay. She opens the door. She slips on the same pool of blood. A shotgun. Yeah, she slips on the same pool of blood. Then she closes the door, but her leg is between the door, so she breaks her leg on the door, and she limps away with the shotgun, and then she blows up the ship with the shotgun. It's like a fucking comedy sequence. It's so dumb. Alien Covenant is so fucking dumb. Early space travel? You would think they would have something other than like an AR-15, bro. You would think they would not get jobbed by like juvenile aliens. Because they were like standing in tall grass, and then they're standing in tall grass, and then they like want to go melee them. Bro, please. They use kinetic weapons in space. We're gonna make more skips, but we don't have reeds. It's dumb, man. Prometheus Romulus angle turns the thing on its head. Star Circle engineers created humans, human created synthetics. David created xenomorph to kill humanity, and engineers cause reasons. David, like... Why does David, like, airbomb the... Why does he, like, gas bomb the engineers? With the bioweapon. Why would the engineers not, like, notice that the bioweapon ship is coming over? And, like, why wouldn't they have, like, some form of alarm system? Why wouldn't they shoot it down? You know? Like, they go into the fucking capital, bro, and they fucking gas them. Like, you're telling me that if there was, like, if like, a fucking... I don't know, it was, like, a fucking stealth bomber or something that has, like, the Giga Nuke gets, like... lost, and then like years later it like shows up in radar. It's not answering any calls properly, and it's flying straight for the capital. You're telling me that if that happened in the US, for example, they wouldn't just shoot it down? It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb.
Asked about David airbombing the engineers. David saw them as a threat, using their own bioweapon against them. The engineers didn't expect betrayal, so they didn't shoot down the ship. Hubris and trust. What a combo. Robot emoji.
What?
Collision emoji.
The whole Alien Covenant is like really dumb. Like the whole engineers thing is really dumb. In Prometheus and Covenant, it's really dumb. I think the ending of Covenant is okay. As far as like alien movie endings go. Assume the ship is military in nature, could be a standard ship. It's literally a bioweapon. They produce... do they just have like the fucking tanks in every ship and they're like just not gonna mind? Like they know that it's like a dangerous gas for them that's gonna like turn them into goop. Or I guess like I guess it doesn't turn into goop in Covenant. It like makes them have like chest bursters in Covenant for some reason. In Prometheus it turns them into goop. But I guess they just forgot about that because chest burster cool. Woman with a woman, a human's instinctual reflex when honor starts to grab any tool in the vicinity used as a weapon. From a piece of rock to glass, fact she does not do immediately shows how fake. I mean, she just like crawls away, and then she just like she essentially dies to a kitten. in Covenant, it's really dumb. She gets like 1v1'd by a kitten and dies after kicking it away once and realizing that she could in fact just kick it. She does not kick it again. It's dumb. She would probably have a registration code they could trace back to a bioweapon. Yeah, they literally have like the ships on another planet where they like make the bioweapons and like... Also like actually the ending of Prometheus is really dumb because like... The ending's like... David goes like, hey, there's other ships by the way. This isn't the only one by the way. And like... The show is like, okay, let's go there. Did every single other ship also have the exact same thing happen? Where like for some reason they had a gas leak and they just died? Like that doesn't make sense now that I think of it. Either. Like if the planet was full of like other engineer ships, if it was a planet purely for like manufacturing that bioweapon, and like every ship is like a lab, why would they not, like... How did they get another ship in Prometheus? Why would, like, the engineers not clean up the failed ship? Would they just have empty ships there? Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense, bro. Assume the goop is a bioweapon experiment that went wrong. But when you think about Prometheus, ending of Prometheus, think about it, like, Elizabeth Shaw is there with, like, the head of David, and then David's like, Shaw is like, okay, well, I guess we're here forever now because the ship is broken, and, like, our ship is broken. David goes like, well, there are other ships, you know, we can, like, fly them, or, like, he goes, I can fly them. Why would there be other ships? Why would there be? And if there are other ships, do the other ships also just all the engineers are just conveniently dead there? Was the surviving engineer about to go to Earth to deploy the bioweapons? Yeah. Or that's just their conclusion that they got to? Like, maybe he wasn't even gonna do that. Maybe he was just gonna, like... Maybe he was gonna, like, take the ship and, like, fly it into a black hole because, like, there was a leak of the bioweapon. You know, they just, like, decided that he's gonna go to Earth. Now that I think of it. They just decided that, oh shit, he's going to Earth, he's going to Earth, he's going to Earth, oh shit, we gotta stop him. Like, how do you know that? Like, what if... Space traveling race having others... No, that's not what I'm saying. Think about the planet that they go to on Prometheus, right? If there's other ships on the planet of Prometheus, why would the engineers from the other ships not to do anything when like that one ship has like the failure with the containment of the black goop? Why would they not do anything? Why would they just like be like, well, shit, rip those guys, I guess. Let's never do anything about this. Let's not do anything about this for like 800 years, man. I'm sure it's fine. Like, why would that be the case? It doesn't make sense. Why would there be other ships on the planet? Why would there be? If it was a singular ship that was sent there to like do something, then it makes sense. But it doesn't make sense that there would be other ships. It's just like, it's just an ass pull, honestly. In Prometheus, it's just a straight ass pull. Because like, what do you mean there's other ships? Are all those other ships empty? Multiply ship is a problem. The problem is that why would there be multiple ships on that planet where they also have the ship that had the catastrophic failure of like the black goop containment or something, right? Why would there be other ships? And why would the engineers from those other ships not do a single thing about the black goop containment failure ship for like thousands of years? That's the problem. Like, are they just AFK? Are the other ships empty? Why would there be empty ships? David killed all the engineers because he's gone mad and got a god. I mean, that is why, right? I think xenomorphs are the next step in evolution from engineered human synthetic xenomorphs. He wants to be the one to create a new superior life. The only thing good about Covenant is the ending. The ending's kind of good. But then again, the ending also doesn't make sense because... Ah, bro, the ending doesn't make sense. Like, the ending of Covenant is like... They have like an android that is exactly like David for convenience. But like that android has like self-repairing functions, right? Why not? It's shown that one engineer can control a ship. It is also shown that one ship is manned by like 50 engineers. Hence why there's like piles of dead engineers on the corridors. And they have like turned to stone because of like how long it's been since they died. Type shit, you know? So like, why would there be other ships on the planet? And why would the engineers from those other ships not do anything? They didn't want to pay the lead actress, so they killed her off between movies. That was kind of ass. I mean, that was also kind of stupid. But I did assume that that's what happened, is that like the lead actress asked for way too much money. And because she thought that like, oh shit, I'm gonna be the next Ripley, right? I'm gonna be the next Sigourney Weaver for Alien. And they were like, lol, no. And they just like off-screen killed her. It's funny. But like, now I'm thinking of like ending of Alien Covenant, right? Because like, David replaces the more modern David, right? David replaces the more modern David in the end of Covenant, but the more modern David has like self-repairing functions. So like when the more modern David gets like cuts and shit on his face, like it heals. At the ending of Covenant, they see that David, or like the android that they have now, it's not self-repairing. Instead, it's like doing some staple shit on his face, right? And then like the lady whose name I forgot goes like, here, let me help you with that. Wait, why would she do that? She would be like, wait, why is your self-repair function not working? Wait, you're David, aren't you? It's dumb. It's stupid. So actually the ending of Covenant is also stupid. I thought it's maybe like good because like it's like I thought it's maybe good because it's like, oh my god, wait, you're not the robot that we had, you're David, aren't you? Self-repair to a degree. David literally stabbed like the guy through the neck with like a spike, and like then the hole just like heals up, and like the robot just keeps healing. Which makes it weird, like how does he kill it with a rock afterwards? Off-screen killed with a rock, by the way. That is also done. And then like they wouldn't know, the crew I think there's like 2 people of the crew left, like, was it 2 or 3? One of them's got like acid burns and shit, so he's like in a coma. One of them's helping out. They would notice that their android is all of a sudden does not have the self-repair function. Also, like, the AI on the ship would notice that it's a new android. So actually that doesn't make sense. Actually, it's a shit ending. Because otherwise the ending is like, oh, like, the lady's being put to hypersleep when she notices that it's actually not actually David and not their android. And then she has like a panic, but like she can't do anything anymore because she's like going into hypersleep. Like, that was kind of good in Covenant. Kind of good in Covenant, but they kind of like forget about a lot of the things that they had in the story in order to make that work. Ultimately, it's a horror movie, so a lot of plot-induced stupidity is necessary. Yeah, but it's not like plot-induced stupidity in the characters. It's like they introduce things, but then they just like forget that they existed later for convenience. Like the whole fact that was like Adam. What was the name of the other android in the Covenant? They like completely just ignore that it's a newer model that has had like a lot of improvements over David. They have that point once. Like, when he, like, jumps David after being supposedly killed and goes like, there's been a lot of upgrades since your era. But I guess there wasn't that many upgrades because he loses to a rock. He dies to a rock, so... Off-screen dies to a rock. So maybe there weren't that many upgrades after all. I'm gonna harvest my rye now. It's getting stunted by the heat for some fucking reason. Right. I don't know why it's getting heat fucked. I mean, ultimately it is a horror movie, so you know. Even like that ending is like it's a classic horror movie trope where you have them do like the, oh, everything's good now, we survived, but then you have like one last jump from the bad guy, essentially. It's a very classic horror trope. Pea crop. Onions are pea. The last plot twist? Yeah, like the... It's very common in slasher movies, which Alien originally was a slasher movie. It's super common if you think of like Friday 13th or some type shit like that. We plant a K crop here, right? If you want to rage, you should check out William Gibson's Alien 3 comic by Dark Horse. Fun read and it's great art, but man, thank God it's not canon. Going back on the Alien 3, you know, I think the director's cut version of Alien 3 is okay. Like, it's not bad at all. I think. The non-director's cut version is bad. At least how I remember the director's cut version. Alien 3's problem is like it has really bad CG. The movie kind of like speeds along on a lot of the parts, and it feels like the alien doesn't really have consistent look. It doesn't really have a consistent look throughout the movie. But I feel like in director's cut version, it does have a consistent look. And in director's cut version, it's... well, it's still pretty fast, but like... it's not that fast. There's a lot of scenes that were cut from Alien 3. The theater version. But yeah, Prometheus is dumb. Covenant is shit. Romulus is okay at best. Romulus suffers from insufferable main character syndrome. Alien 3 was 92, so if you get the lackluster effect, it's really bad CG. It's they really like I mean, they show the alien way more than they do in like Alien 2 or Alien 1. But they do it with CG. But then they also have like... They also have a couple scenes where it's not CG. And it's like... It looks... The alien looks very different between those shots. Like, there is no, like, consistency. Romulus was not... I'm not saying Romulus was bad. Romulus is okay. You know what's bad with Romulus is the main character is bad. The female lead of Romulus is bad. Lack of consistency was jarring? Yeah. Like a hair in my mouth for some reason. The lack of consistency is the biggest issue with Alien 3. Non-director's cut. I feel like the director's cut has like consistency. You know, the whole main character's whole motivation in Romulus is to like leave the planet with the synthetic to go to like some better place. But like the place she wants to go does not allow synthetics. And she just like has not thought about that at all. Nor has she like said that to the synthetic at all. Throughout the movie. Like, no, well, she says like it gets revealed to the synthetic by like her friends, which means that she was never gonna mention it at all to the synthetic. Like, what is like her thought process? What does she think is gonna happen, you know? So like her motivation is flawed from the start in Romulus. Her animosity towards like the android character, as soon as like the android character starts to like do things and like actually achieve things, is like weird. She's like right away like gets like troubled by the fact that the android is now able to just do things. Like, it would be better if like for a while she was like happy that like the android is like no longer glitching out, that the android is fixed now. And then like over time she should start being like weirded out, like wait shit, like he's kind of like thinking about Wayland Yutani's favor now. Like he's kind of thinking about the company now instead of like, you know, me. And like the scene where she like has that realization is also dumb, because like the android is like unarguably correct in that scene. It's like the scene where like there's the lady, the ship crashes because like like everything he does is like so correct, and they get like so mad at him. And like the reason, it's dumb, man. It's so dumb in Romulus. Like the bald chick gets implanted with the alien embryo, and then like instead of like checking her or something, they're just like doing the classic panic thing, and like then you have like the androids talk to each other like, oh, you gotta take care of this, like we can't have that shit go into the colony, like we can't have them go back to the colony with that shit on board, bro. Which is correct, like they're inarguably correct. The android is inarguably correct. And then it's like, the guy's like, you gotta stop her, like she cannot leave with the embryo. Like it's bad if that shit gets on the colony, bro. Shit's gonna be bad. And like the android tries to stop them. He's made out to be the bad guy for that. Which is like what happens in Alien 1 for Ripley. You know, like Ripley tries to stop the alien embryo from getting on the ship. Ripley gets made out to be the bad guy for that. But she's right. She's right, man. Like, the android is right. You can't have that shit get on the colony, bro. This is gonna be rip everyone. But, like, he gets made out to be the bad guy for that. They like, get giga angry at him for that. He's literally trying to protect everyone. and it's made out to be a bad thing. So like all the other characters are like brain dead. I'm rooting for the android in Romulus, but then they just keep pointing out like this guy's evil. This guy's evil now. You're not supposed to be on this guy's side. No, no, no. Like imagine if Alien 1 did that, where like they just made Ripley into the bad guy. Like that's not good at that point. Like if everyone in the crew was like constantly like, no, no, Ripley, no, Ripley, you're evil, Ripley. No, no, no. No, we have to help him, Ripley. It's not good. It's not good. But yeah, like he tries to stop them from going on the ship. He can't stop them. Everyone's like mad at him now. Everyone's giga mad at him now. Then, wouldn't you know it, like, she has the fucking alien inside her. She blows up the ship, crashes it, like the fucking ship explodes, crashes into like some hangar bay. And there's some alien in there. In some hangar bay. And then like, they're like, okay, we gotta help her. Like, well, this is like a while after. They're like, we gotta help her, you know, she's right there. And he's about to open the door because he's like, yeah, we should help her. But then, like, you notice there's the alien behind. You can see the alien behind the door. And then he goes like, well, I can't open the door. We shouldn't open this door. Like, the alien's right. It's waiting for us to open the door and it's gonna kill us all. And they're like having a crash out about that. Making him into the bad guy again. Because like, oh, you killed her. You're killing her, bro. Like, she's dying now because of you, bro. Bro. Like, no. Oh, bro, you're being... God, man. And that's like the point where the main character goes like, what's your priority, bro? Is your priority still looking out for my interests? I don't think it is. And that's when like the android goes like, yes, my priority right now is to look out for the interests of the company. And it's like, like dramatic reveal, bro, he's evil now. Like, oh my fucking god, dude. Bro, now he's evil. Like, even if his priority was looking out for the interests of Yulei, he still would not have opened the door. Because you would have died. Are you stupid? Like, the female lead in Alien, like Romulus, is fucking brain dead. And you just can't root for her. It is impossible to root for her. Whereas in like Alien 1, Ripley is correct all the time. Like the surrounding, like it's like an underdog type shit. Like everyone around him, like trying to make her into like a bad guy. She's correct. She's right. She's right. And you know she's right. In Alien Romulus, the android's right. You know the android's right. You know he's right. So you want to root for him. But he's made out to be the bad guy now. And like, they like try to shoehorn like the female character being like the good guy. She's not the good guy. She's the bad guy. In fact, she's like in Alien 1, there's one female character in Alien 1 that's like exactly like Alien Romulus is like the main lady is. She's also like being hysterical and shit, and I think she slaps Ripley in Alien 1, like that one character, because like Ripley didn't want to open the door. Like that's what the main character of Alien Romulus is. It's her. It's not Ripley. It's her. It's a lady that got mad at Ripley for doing the right thing. And that's who the main character of Alien Romulus is. She's the lady Cassandra. Yeah, was it Cassandra? Oh, wait, was that I don't think that was like the name. Person who speaks true prophecies was fated never to be believed. Yeah, it's like that's why you want to root for Ripley in Alien. Could we make this act dirt? No. Like so. I just don't want to root for like the main character in Romulus, and that's why she's a bad character. Like she does not do the right things. She's like doing the wrong things, but like the movie tries to shoehorn it, like being like, this is the person you're supposed to be rooting for. I hope you're not rooting for the bad android here, because like he's bad now. He's bad now, by the way. Do you see this? See this like unemotional choice he makes, where like he saves everyone instead of like trying to save that one lady? Yeah, he's evil now, by the way. Take priority, help the person in trouble, protect the community. A lot of how the movie changed over the years, that an alien protagonist was right and Prometheus' villain was right. Yeah, it does, but like, God, man. Man. But yeah, it's like the people who like write the alien movie scripts, they just don't understand like why Ripley was such a liked character and like why Ripley is like an iconic female lead. They just don't understand what made Ripley good. And one of the things that makes Ripley good is that Ripley is right. Ripley is making the correct choices. None of the other female leads in the Alien series make the correct choices. They make the wrong choices all the time. They go out of their way to make the bad choices. Same with like, it's in the Alien Covenant, it's in Prometheus, Romulus, like the writers just like, they just don't understand anymore like what made Ripley good. And I think like modern writers are just like never going to be able, modern Hollywood is never gonna be able to produce another Ripley. It's just not possible. They just don't understand why Ripley is a good character. And like universally thought of as like one of the best like female leads. They never watched the whole, it's not even about watching the whole movie, they just don't understand why Ripley was good. Like you have to be able to want to root for the main character, right? In like a horror movie where like the main character is like the scorned underdog kind of situation, right? Like the people around are not believing them, but you as the viewer, you see that they're right, you know that they're right, so you want to like root for them. You don't want to do that for any of like the modern Alien main characters. Ripley was supposed to be a dude. God, am I glad that they casted Sigourney Weaver for instead of some guy, dude. You know for a fact that if Ripley was a dude, like they would have made him into like a generic ass Rambo character in like Aliens. Alien 2. Generic ass action hero. Hairstyle as Rambo. For some reason, like whenever there's like some obscure lore part about like Alien movie, one thing that always comes up is that like she refused to shave. So there were like hairs in the film. In an actual film. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. For some reason, that's like one movie trivia thing that you see. Maybe it's a meme. Should you be wearing the underwear in that movie? The bush do be kind of peeking in Alien. Draft had him running around in his underwear in the third act too. Care about the acting? Sigourney Weaver does a good job as Ripley, man. Man, Ripley is just like such an iconic female lead, man. I think Ripley is the reason why Alien is good, and why Aliens is also good. It's like, it's really just pulled by Sigourney Weaver. Yeah, if you think about like Aliens, it also has like a similar thing, right? Last part was really sexual The alien looking like a penis and all. Well, that's because of the Geiger, you know. It's because of Geiger's art. Like, everything looks like a penis in Geiger's art, man. It's all penises. It's nothing but penises, in fact. Various shapes and sizes. That's just Geiger. It's intentionally like... It intentionally... The head intentionally is phallic. It's a very intentional thing. The whole facehugger impregnation is also very intentional. It's very Geiger. The whole, like, the ship stuff looking like biological and mechanical at the same time as well, you know? All very Geiger. Geiger stuff outside of Alien is really phallic. It is so phallic. Bro was thinking about cocks 24/7, man. There's nothing but penises in that. There was nothing but penises in that guy's mind. People wearing orange panties being chased by a giant dildo. Yeah. This is what it is. Is this pear tree growing faster than this one? No. They're growing at the same pace. It is what it is, man. The William Gibson comic in suggestion? Maybe I'll look at it. Nice fog. It is. It's masking the aqueduct. But anyway, yeah. I think like Romulus's biggest downfall, apart from like the random lore changes that they just seem to do for... I don't know why, is the fact that the main character is just not likable. The main character is just not a good female protagonist. Her, like, motivations are not good, her, like, actions are not good, her, like, character development is not good. Like, she's just not a good character. It's not good. That's the biggest issue. Never seen Alien Earth? I haven't seen that one either. I've heard mixed things about it. Some people say it's really good, some people say it's like absolute dog shit. I don't know. Damn. Meow, meow, meow. Crisp the fox and shake. What the? You want the fox? I ever had sushi pizza. What the fuck is that? Disclosure day? Maybe this one will change things, please, Mr. Spiller. Don't be woke. Mr. Spielberg, please. Alien Earth hinted at some new eyeball monster thing that is independent from Xenomorph. If that's true, it could be some potential world building. Keeping your hopes up. Well, currently the lore is that all the aliens are just bioweapons by the engineers. I think they should just like dump that, and I really think it should just be like, man, the original lore where it's just like a creature is better. They need to dump the bioweapon shit, man. It's just boring. Nature can comment absolutely horrific shit on its own. Yeah. It's also come some kind of lore about native planets for Xenomorphs, Predator franchise. Yeah, but like I think the mainline alien lore is that like it's a bioweapon by the engineers, which is dumb. I don't know. Can be both. Could be both. But the bioweapon angle is bad, and I hope they ditch it. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. The whole alien bioweapon angle needs to go, man. As it needs to go, man. Down. Yes. 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 It rises. Water.sfx. Yeah. Wonder if I should put like a lid on it so it's a little less loud. Also, it's about showing the viewer that the Xenomorph is dangerous motherfucker or threat just as dangerous. Yeah, but man. I just wish like the whole engineer shit in Alien goes away. Because like it's cooler to think that like well, I guess even in the original Alien the eggs were kind of just there in the ship. But thinking of it as like a space parasite or something is cooler, you know, than a bioweapon. It's just lame as a bioweapon. Are my pigs breeding yet? You guys breeding? Ready to mate. Why aren't you mating? Is the pit not good enough for you? Maybe they need to eat more portions. Let's give them more food. All the extinct alien race made them as bioweapons. Yeah, I mean, even that, like, it was like harnessed as a bioweapon. But like, now the lore is that there's this black goop that like the engineers made, and like the black goop can either turn them into black goop, or like I guess it's a gas, and then if they inhale gas, like they turn to black goop. Except like when it gets like airdropped into their capital, then they get like chest bursters because the black goop. It's like it's all over the place. It's no good. It's no good. Ain't no black goop in the first movie. Yeah, the black goop is from Prometheus. With the idea that like, oh, the engineers came to Earth and then they drank the black goop and they dumped themselves into the ocean and that's where like all life began. Which is something. Something, I guess. It's fever dream. But then also the black goop is like a bioweapon, apparently. And also the planet had like multiple ships, but like the ships didn't really do anything. Yeah, it's dumb. It's also dumb. Hack trying to one-up all existing lore turns to cringe? Potentially. Potentially cringe. Which all circles back to me saying that Alien fans can't have anything. It's all shit. Or shit is a little rough. Like I said, Romulus was okay at best. Okay at best. Suffers from unlikable main character syndrome. But the engineers need such an absolutely horrifying, so perfect bioweapon where they're fighting even more horrifying enemies, fighting amongst themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Why did the engineers not have any sort of like detection system for when like the horrifying bioweapon comes into their capital? Where they're fighting predators? That could be cool. That could be cool. You know, when you think about it, like the predators are in the alien universe. Like predators were hunting the aliens because that's like the ultimate prey, right? Type shit. It's like their rite of passage to kill an alien. In honorable 1v1 melee combat. But like... What the fuck are the engineers... Man, the interior of the engineers in like the whole Alienverse is so dumb, man. So stupid. Who did this? Black goo, just their version, no nuclear deterrence? Why did they have it on like that one planet and then like why didn't they do anything when like that one ship with the black goo had like a containment breach? Man, why did the other ships on the planet not do anything? How did Shaw and David manage to hijack another ship from the engineers? Were all the engineers there also dead from a black goo leak? Like what happened, bro? What happened? What happened? David is a giga intelligent, can use engineer technology. Yeah, why were there other ships on the planet in Prometheus? Why were there other ships? Why were there other engineer ships on the same planet in Prometheus? And if there were other ships, why were all those other ships also empty then? Why were they able to just go and hijack one? Why would they just have multiple ships? You know, think about the ending of Prometheus again. David is just ahead. Shaw is there like, well, I guess we're gonna die here. David head goes like, we could fly their ship. There are others, hundreds of them. Like, what? What the fuck do you mean? There's hundreds of them. Just empty, lying there. But supposedly each ship has a crew of like a couple dozen engineers. What about them? Are they just not there anymore? Did they just not do anything for like thousands of years after that one ship? After that one ship had the containment breach, there just are just fucking slop. Slop. Grr. Bro, Alien fans just can't have anything. You know? Alien 1 is such a perfect movie. Alien 2 is like even perfecter movie. There's just nothing for Alien fans, man. Nothing but suffering. And Randy Pitchford stealing money from Colonial Marines to make Borderlands 2. God fucking damn it, bro. My shovel's about to break. Avoid. Randy Pitchford. Randy. David's head can just fly the ship because it's compatible with interlacing alien biotechnology. Meanwhile, today your mobile phone software is not compatible with your computer. Yeah, he also spoke the language. Also Elizabeth Shaw, the archaeologist, was able to perfectly fix David. Just don't worry about that one either. Just don't. After the fucking engineer ripped him in half, she was just able to perfectly fix him. Just put back together, no issues. It's an archaeologist. They were literally made to learn the language. I mean, that is true. That is true. He was literally made for that. That point is true. But how come Shaw was able to perfectly repair David? The engineer itself needed to literally sit in cockpit pilot ship, but David just ahead. He was repaired by it. He was repaired perfectly by Dr. Elizabeth Shaw, the archaeologist. She was also actually an expert in android technology, and she was able to fix David perfectly. But then she died off screen. David killed her because like she wanted too much money, and the studio didn't want to pay her, so she died. Tragic. The coolest dynamics in a survival or horror setting is a crew of ship or other that need to cooperate when trust is low and such. They fuck it up by having Mary Sue. Yeah, that's why fucking Alien 1, man. God. Alien 1 is so good. I mean, it's a derivative of the slasher genre that was popular at the time, sure. But it's like good. Not only because Ripley is correct and you want to root for Ripley, but because like the crew tries to like, they have a conflict with Ripley and they have like internal conflicts, but they try to come together to like survive. With David's help, plus I think she has some electric knowledge. I don't think she did. Do you like the part about Prometheus where like she gets like mad out of all of a sudden, where like, you know, the guy, her like husband is talking about like something like, oh, the engineers created life, you know, that's cool. And then she's like, what about me? I can't create life. Just like out of nowhere she talks about how her womb is barren and she gets sad. Out of nowhere. And then they have sex. And then actually, because like David had contaminated her husband with the black goo, now she is pregnant. Just so they could have that woman moment. Woman moment. They discovered the alien. They discovered the fucking engineers, and they're talking about like, bro, the creation of life. Oh my god, bro, that makes them so cool, bro. She goes like, what about me? I can't create life. Bitch, the fuck is your problem? God. My womb is barren. I have no eggs left. Like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's not what you're talking about right now, though. Oh my god. In space, you're gonna have some training of electrical work. Isn't the point like why they're going to space is that they convinced like Wayland Yutani, who's apparently now an old man, even though he died in Alien vs Predator. But I guess we're just forgetting about that. He's like an old rancid dude that gets his feet washed by David because like symbolism of like religion or something. And like they convinced him of like the expedition. So they actually don't have knowledge. They're just archaeologists. Isn't AVP complete separate canon? Is it? I thought it's just like the standard is that predators are also in the Alien universe. God, I hope so, because like with Prometheus and Alien Covenant existing, the mainline Alien universe is kind of ass now. So I actually kind of hope that it is a separate canon, because that's like the good canon then. Dreamer team is called Atelier, yet no Witch Hat Atelier is discussed. It is what it is, man. Alien vs Predator movies are not strictly canon. There's this own separate continuity. Bro, I think the Predator timeline has the better alien lore at this point. I think the Predator timeline has the better alien lore, because in the Predator timeline the aliens are like beasts. They're like an galactic parasite type shit, you know, that's able to like uses different life forms to spread itself. Like I think the Predator timeline is better for Alien than the mainline Alien. Mainline Alien fucking lore is slop now with the fucking engineers and shit. Prometheus movie literally shows the engineer sitting in a cockpit, looks like the one Alien movie, and have to make it. Yeah, they literally have that. So that they can have like the, oh, remember, they have like the helmet from like the original Alien movie. Or like they have the look from the original Alien movie. They're like, oh, it's a helmet. It's a space helmet. If you remember like the Alien, or like they discovered a ship and there's like the guy in like the pilot seat that looks like a telescope. They make that to be like, it's actually a space suit. Megacorp shit worlds, with no mention of civil conflicts or colony wars outside Marines. Doing much at the start of series. Kinda don't, yeah. Also, I think like in the also I think in Romulus they kind of like hammer too hard on like the corporate evil part as well, because like at the start, like the girl is going to like some colonial office about like how she has completed her hours and she wants like to leave now, but then they just like extend her contract like unilaterally because corporation is evil. And apparently they can just do that. And she just accepts it as well. She just like accepts this. She's like, okay, well shit, I guess my hours just got doubled and I'm again getting sent into the mines now. She just accepts it. She doesn't even fight back. She does not fight back at the very start of Romulus. She's just like, well, shit, okay. I guess it is what it is, man. I completed my 1,000 days at the shit world, and I'm here for my payment. Oh, you're not gonna pay me until I do another 1,000. Oh, shit. Oh, and you're sending me to the murder mines. Oh, okay. What? What? They're growing corporate space, but call the fucking colonial marines. Your human rights are being oppressed. No problems with corporate being an evil thing, but it's always the exact same corporate like no other corporate. Yeah, I'm okay with Wayland Yutani doing evil things, you know. Like it's a whole fucking mining colony, and you're telling me that they the workers would not start a riot if they're not getting paid, or if their contracts are just being extended on their own. Like, you're telling me that the whole colony would not riot if they're just being sent to the murder mines without, like, choice, even if they do, like, their own work, like, okay, like, there's no subtlety. There's no subtlety in the writing. It's like they're using a mallet instead of like a hammer, you know? They're using a sledgehammer, like, try to make that point. It's like, yeah, I guess, I get it, man. Wayland Yutani is a way better evil corporation in the original Aliens than it is in the modern series. Because, like, in the original, they're just a company, and they do shady shit. Like, it's not obvious that they do shady shit. it's not obvious that they're evil, you know? But I guess it's just modern writing. You just have to have, like, the corporation cannot be, like, ambiguously evil. It has to be, like unequivocally evil. Like, they can't just be, like, they can't be, like, hauling food and then, like, killing babies. They have to be killing babies and then killing babies. That's what it has to be with modern writers. Or being a collection of people with conflicting ideas? Nah, big bad. Yeah, like, it can't be that, like, on the surface, the corporation is just doing corporation things of, like, hauling and, like, mining. And then, like, actually there's, like, this hidden sub-directive of, like, if they find, like, some shit like this, then, like, corpo priorities take over and, like, crew becomes expendable. You can't have that shit. It has to be that, like, the crew is already expendable and, like, they're not just hauling, they're actually, like, killing babies and drinking their blood because they're evil. It's like, God, man, it's modern writing. Just modern writing in movies. Oppenheimer has nothing against modern Alien, dude. Oppenheimer's a bitch. Grr, I hate him. Brr. Ow, you fucking slut. You fucking slut drifter, you. Ow. Is there something in the walls? Yeah, I slut-shamed that drifter. I just slut-shamed him. Tunnel Jews in my house. They're in my walls, bro. They're in the walls! Yeah, maybe the audience is just too stupid, you know, for any sort of subtlety. But that just means that it's like slop, right? If there's like, there's no subtlety in anything, it's just slop. You know why modern writing changed so much, lacks subtlety so much? Yeah, it's just slop writing, you know? Slop. Slop for the pigs, bro. Meow. I think I want to go get something to eat. I'm feeling kind of hungry. I'm kind of missing purpose right now, you know? I feel a profound sense lack of purpose. I know that I should be building the windmill. Time to end. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. So, feeling very hungry, actually. Good rant about the Alien series, though. Good shit. We've got our first berries. Going to get some mods running and start your own vintage now. Hell yeah. Look at this. Our first strawberries. Oh, it does take nutrition from the ground. But does that mean that it should be tilled? Oh. Does that mean that the ground should be tilled so I can put, like, nutrients in it? I don't know. Takes very slowly. Yeah, maybe it, like, maybe it's able to, replenish itself. Nutrient by clicking plant. Oh. I thought you had to, like, have it be tilled. Berries take nutrition now? Yep. All my skips populated. My bees thriving. Yeah, you can't pick up bushes anymore, so there's two major changes. You have to take cuttings from the bushes, and you can only take a cutting once every 12 months. And once you plant the cutting, it takes about a year, almost, for the bush to grow up. So first it's like a cutting, then it becomes a young bush, then it becomes a mature bush, and then it becomes an adult bush, then it has to go in a maturing period, then it has to flower, then it has to ripen, and then you get berries. So you can't just collect bushes anymore. Also, bushes have like modifiers on them now. So like you can have a very powerful bush. Mature bush for your age. Wait, blueberries took 6.8 nutrients? Strawberries took 3.4. The blueberries took like double the nutrients of the strawberries. Oh. I like the fruit trees. Oh shit! The cherry tree! It's growing. Hell yeah. This one didn't survive. Maybe higher yield? It might be, because they have modifiers. I like the idea of the fruit trees. I wish it was easier to like get them though. Cherry cutting. The trees also have like hidden modifiers. Pear tree. None of the cherry trees grew up. I think it's actually good that they're having a growing period right now. Because they're gonna be able to grow up much larger than this tree. You need to water them? No. No, you don't. But I do assume that they also benefit from having like medium fertile soil for them. The apple tree. 17.6 days. I wonder how many fruits you get from a single tree. Anyway. I want to go get something to eat. I'm feeling very hungry. Feeling rather hungry right now, so... I want to go get something to eat. Good rant about the Alien series, man. Also, don't get me wrong. I think Romulus is still a decent movie. It's not bad. It's not bad. As far as like modern Alien movies go, it's not bad. And if you haven't seen Romulus, I would recommend seeing it. Raid? Oh, we can raid. Let's see. Let's see. There's really only misses. Guess we can raid Mrs. Guess we can raid a Mrs. Anyway, I'll be back in tomorrow. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Post emotes if you got them. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Monday. Moon Day. I'm back in tomorrow. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Choo-choo. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.